go through all of this energy breaking down all of these word by word etymologies in the script
Mm-hmm.
in
Mm-hmm.
English that has been mistranslated?
Okay. That's a great question too.
I mean, like,
In
where
the
would that lead you at on your quest for truth? You know what I'm saying?
right.
It's like, wouldn't that be like you just wasting time in a whole area, just nonsense that you should have to get back to the original meaning?
That's a good one. This is one thing we all gotta know. Once you get to the truth, now there's another truth, and then there's another truth, and there's another truth. I don't like talking beliefs, but if I ever had a belief, I don't yet believe that you'll access any real truth, right? Unless you access it within yourself. I do not believe we'll get to it in any book because the real truth is never written in any book. It's passed down from mouth to ear. It's not
That,
written down.
that was one of the questions that was like pretty much in the line of where people is saying God is Israel, ISIS. What's that? ISIS, Ra, and El. But when you go to the original Egyptian names, you couldn't come to that conclusion. And if you went
Right,
to and if you went to the Greek name, if you went to the Hebrew names, you couldn't come to that conclusion.
right. And I get how they do the ISIS Ra and L is Ra L. I get it. And that's true as well. But see, up under that truth, there is another truth. See, we'll keep digging, right? And this why as a Muslim, this is why some people, man, uh, reading really is a violation. Bro, that shit is a violation.
What?
Yeah, and here's why.
He was killing
Here,
folks for reading, man.
man,
Is that what you talking about?
here's why
Back
this
in
is a
slave days? Yeah, it was a violation for us.
no, and this
Or
is
you
why
mean in another way? So it's a spiritual
I
way,
mean
some
it
way.
in another way.
All right, break it
Or
up.
It,
maybe in another
so,
paradigm, in another culture and time.
Yeah, I think that's where you're going with it. Go ahead.
but watch this. If I get off the plane in China and there's no English words there, I'm looking at them signs and I don't know what the fuck it's saying.
True.
That's a division in itself right there. That draws lines. There should be no lines within the human families. See, this is where we.
That's why they created a language translator for your phones and stuff,
Well,
man.
Well, they got
I
these
know.
new ones out now, dude. So out cold, bro. You could damn near stand in the land and just put this thing in front of your face and just go.
Right, and I get it, and that's cool. But initially, bro, our communication is supposed to be universal. It's supposed to be universal, and everything that anybody wants to know, I contend that anything somebody wants to know, you already got the answer encoded within you. The book is you.
I read something like that before.
Like, bro, you ever just start doing something and you be like, man, how the hell do I know how to do this? Because the shit, the answers is already in you, bro. And it's real simple. All right, Moors deal with this right here. Moors take 5 oaths: love, truth, peace, freedom, justice. What is love and truth? Love and truth is really the same because in the universe, any one of you guys on here know what the highest frequencies is in the universe. That's love. That's the highest frequency in the known universe. Truth vibrates on that same frequency. It's the highest frequency in the known universe, love and truth. So now, if you're telling the truth wholeheartedly, especially if you're free from indoctrination and dogma, because see, somebody will be telling the whole truth because they believe in the Bible and everything the Bible say. So now that they're blinded by beliefs, There's no way they can be operated in truth.
Hey, Israel Doctor, how you doing, brother? Sorry about that, Andy. What's up, Israel Doctor?
So it's cool to read the books, bro, and I get that's why. If you would have been on that debate with me and dude, I kept telling him, bro, I'm not no scholar. I'm telling him, nigga, I ain't all up in them books like that. Y'all know the books word for word. I don't. I just don't.
What was y'all topic again? I forgot,
bro. We was debating on a bunch of shit. Nationality. Cause I'll tell you what. Ain't he a Hebrew Israelite?
Yeah, he is like, and I can't speak for Ruben now. I don't know exactly what he's calling himself.
Ruben is Zion, right?
No, Zion is different. Zion is the Rastafarian.
But yeah, man, he a Hebrew Israelite, right?
Kind of more roster like.
Who? Ruben?
Yeah.
I don't know what more roster, I guess. Yeah.
Well, Ruben, I couldn't call Ruben. Ruben, he know Israelite knowledge. I tell you that. Now, whether he's one or not, I can't. Whether he claims to be that or not, I don't know.
When I first met him, that's what he was kind of representing. Then he kind of, you know how people time go on your philosophy.
Bro, I never try to debate with, like, I want all you guys, bro. There's some niggas named, I forgot this sect of Hebrews, Sakari, that's it.
Deacon Sakari?
Yeah, so I'm out there challenging every one of them niggas. And
well, I bet you that was complicated.
It's on YouTube. And they named it because I told they, look, bro, this is why I don't do no debates. Because that shit's so fake. Because they edited the hell out of this shit.
Did they edit it? They edited it, didn't they?
Hey, bro, you heard me, Jay? You heard me? I bet that was complicated.
Yeah, I already know.
It's called on YouTube. You can just easily look. It's called the Moorish Madman.
Hey, when I went on there, that's what they did. They'll clip you and everything. You know, even though they might got beat up.
It's complicated debate with dishonest, disingenuous, lying motherfuckers, man.
7,000.
To me, that's very hard.
If they got me, they got me. If they got me, they got me. But
I mean, but what if they got you back cheating and shit and like cutting you off and throwing you off stage and muting your mic and cutting you off? What if they beat you that way?
Now, guess what? Nigga, they was in my hood. I rolled up on them in person. They was at the gas station.
Oh, you ran up on them, huh? Yeah, I gotta see that. I gotta see that video.
Bro, it's called the Moorish. I tore him up so bad that all his boys standing behind me, but they don't show it. They was like, well, you are right. And every one of them niggas came to my car. Man, come fuck with us anytime, bro. Come on, fuck with us, man. Come on, man. We can build, bro. It was a light-skinned dude with dreads. I tore his ass up. Here's one, and they don't show you. You know that they gonna try to. I knew how to trick them, JJ.
Yeah.
So I got back in my car. You'll see me get in my car, right? And I lit up a cigarette on purpose because I knew that when you debating any kind of truth, if you tell any kind of truth, what people will do is they'll try to take your flaws and try to use your flaws and discredit you by your flaws.
Right.
The old ad hominem attack.
Oh, look at him. He smokes cigarettes. Oh, look at him. And he talking about hug a tree. You'll hear it. They got a lot of views on that shit.
Ain't that what that is, Jay? The old classic ad hom?
Yeah. Hey, they got. Hey, look. Hey, Andy. Hey, Andy. Next time when you run up on them, you have your phone out and record. You see, that's what I do.
I wasn't thinking, JJ.
I do it all the time. Hey, look, I run them off the block all the time out here. 3 times.
I wasn't
What is the second time? I didn't run them off the block. We had a screaming match, but 2 out of 3, they was running. I ain't gonna lie.
A couple of my other partners, some of my best partners, they Hebrew Israelites. I mean, they like, bro, hey man, bro, you got his ass. I know how people do. I'll look at him. He smokes cigarettes. But and everybody,
you should have lit up some crack.
You know what I did? JJ, you know what I did? Look how I did him in, fella. Look how, but they edited it. I had that nigga whole crew. I had that nigga, after I hit his ass, his whole crew was like, yeah, you right. Shut his ass down. So I kept smoking, let him finish. And they edited this shit out. I told him several times, bro. They edited this shit out. I told the nigga, I asked him, I said, bro, do you drink Coca-Colas? This nigga said, yeah. I said, man, you like candy yams and a little cake every now and then? He said, yeah. I said, you like sweets? Yeah. This nigga answered yeah to all my questions. I said, so
you're a hog eater.
Watch this. Nigga, sugar is the most addictive, number one, most addictive substance on the planet. And how
about the fact that a lot of these companies granulate the shit and turn it white with pig bones and cow bones?
I just let y'all know. I just let y'all know we live, y'all. We just went live.
I smoke cigarettes. He drink Coca-Cola and eat. The niggas try to discredit me for smoking cigarettes. You see how I fuck people up with the truth, bro? See, that's what I mean. I ain't need to read that. That's in me.
I told you should have lit up some crack. Then imagine them getting their ass tore out the frame by a crackhead.
Right, come on, man.
Nigga freebasing on the
spot. Once again, hey, children out there listening, we live, y'all. So we in the back chat no more. We live. So children out there listening, do not take this advice. That's the same advice that General Hyman gave to Chris Rock.
Hey, that was a joke, kid.
Yeah.
Then they got the nerve to name the video. It's on there right now, bro. You can easily go on YouTube and just type in the Moorish Madman.
Yeah, that's how they do. Yeah. See, when you take that same video and put it on your page and you turn it around, you switch the names.
That's disingenuous, man.
And then you take it and put it in their video in their comment section, so it can follow their video wherever it go.
You put their name in the algorithm, which you like, Andy Dominus destroys Deacon Sakari's nonsense. That way they know they'll see it, or Sakari. You put it in.
If you call themselves beating you up on that video, or if somebody really want to know, all they gotta do is go in the comment section.
I'm gonna put that in the back.
Your rebuttal is right there.
Everybody who went against them and was making good points, they edited it out, bro. That shit, that's disingenuous. How can anybody learn if you're only gonna let them see one point? Bro, everybody is never supposed to agree with everything you say, bro. I wouldn't even want nobody like that around me.
Let's say if he got 1,000 followers. And every time somebody comment in your comment section, all the followers get alerted. So if you throw the video in the comment section, your rebuttal, then everybody is gonna get the alert that that you commented. You know what I'm saying?
Bro.
That's 10,000 people that becomes aware. Now that don't mean it's 10,000 go watch it,
Bro,
but you still get it out there.
JJ, we can agree and we can disagree and still be in a space in peace. That's what makes the world beautiful, bro. We don't have to agree.
That's called spiritual and mental maturity. Intellectual, spiritual maturity.
That's some weird shit, bro. The way they edited that shit, I was just like, wow, boy, you niggas fake as hell, boy.
Oh yeah, they did me like that before. You know, I went over there and beat them up on the topic real quick.
Yeah. Bro, that
remember that, Yashi?
Right up too.
Yeah, I remember that in the back chat.
I'm gonna put it in there right now.
Put it in there, man. Hey, anytime.
They got my picture right front, dead center, bro. These niggas hell, man. What? These niggas
That's what they do, man. Hey, welcome to the game, brother. Welcome to the game.
I wonder how did they explain their way up out of this man debating with that RHDNA.
Right. They got real quiet on that one.
Oh, yeah, hey, that's what me and Ruben was talking about too, bro. That's what the fuck we was talking about.
He's supposed to set his ass down behind that.
Yep.
Because I even read
go ahead, Eddie.
Bro, I even read the case. Hell yeah, bro. I read the Supreme Court ruling on the human genome. They said that the human genome can't be patented because it's a thing of nature. But RNA, synthetic DNA can be patented, right? So I'm telling the nigga, I'm reading the court case, the ruling. I said, bruh, anybody that done taken that shot is no longer considered human. They are now patented property because that mRNA shit alters the genome, the human genome.
I know my mother took that damn thing, and a month later to the day, she was paralyzed for the rest of her life.
Shut the fuck up, JJ, for real?
Yeah, man.
No, that's Yashi. That's Yashi. Stop speaking. That's Terry.
Wow.
And she fails to make that connection, and I'm not gonna make her make the connection. Because some people, ain't nothing she could do about it now. And she, some people just don't want to see the real in life. Some people just don't want to realize that this shit is really fucked up like that.
Yeah, apologies, bro.
And they don't want to realize, and she don't want to realize that she made a mistake trusting in the enemy.
Wow, man. Apologies for hearing that, man. That's something I didn't want to hear. I hate to hear that for you. I hate to hear that for her, bro.
Yeah.
JJ, most of the time I work as a barber. So that means, and I'm really, really great at what I do. That's one of my trades. We never quit during the pandemic. I told you this before. We were letting niggas in the back door. Now watch this. I'm coming in contact with hair. Hair contains everything or anything good or bad you got in your body. That's why if they really want to find some weed in your system, they get a hair sample. Hair can be very dangerous. Bro, I never had no motherfucking, I never even seen no COVID in my vicinity, my nigga. Nobody in the shop had that shit. And this how we knew something was wrong. Nigga, when we didn't see the crackheads sick, nigga, we kept working. When them crackheads turn up and they don't take baths, they be goddamn fucking other crackheads raw, this, that, and the third.
There's one crackhead that hang out in front of the damn gas station, and during COVID, he was there every goddamn day, all day and night. You hear what I'm saying?
Every day.
Well, how about this, man? I continue to work through that. They called us, what the kind of worker they called us? Essential workers.
Essential.
Essential. We all outside though, and we still working. So I don't know, man. But some older people, I don't know, man.
Certainly, I think it was something out here, but it's damn sure false flag. You know, I mean, your boy. I was just reading how this year your boy what's that Fauci caught that shit. He tested positive.
Bro, that nigga came out.
So it must be. So is it real then? If he got it,
bro.
I mean, something's happening to make these people die. But what I'm saying is that I think it's false flag, like how they say that shit came from China, Wuhan, and the meat market. I think that shit came from a laboratory in North Carolina.
It did. And the thing is with that shit, bro, that was a military exercise.
Yeah.
So when you say false flag, it really wasn't really false. It was an exercise.
Yeah, that's what they call false flag. False flag is like when like 9/11, they had you thinking that when the false flag is like they had you thinking that the terrorists did it when actually the government did it itself.
Right, you know, bro, my sister's husband.
Or I would even go as far as saying on the religious level, you thinking God did it when the fucking Illuminati did it. You know what I'm saying?
Hey,
watch this, bro.
Hey, let me just.
Extra shit, stipends and all this shit. Bro, them niggas got some good money. But every one of y'all need to go get have all y'all heard, any one of y'all heard of the 12 zodiac salts?
Nah.
Oh shit, boy. You can find them like this. You just put in 12 cell salts, right? Let's say, okay, well, the body. See, we learned this in more science, bro. That's why Noble Drew Ali say get you a good Morris education. Huh?
You rock with Kamisha?
Man, I'm not even familiar with that.
That's a guy named Kamisha. He heavy into that more stuff. He real heavy into it.
Yeah. Noble Drew Ali said get you.
He was the last champion. He was the last champion over here.
Right. He just said get you a good Morris education.
Yeah.
That wasn't even Henry Clark. Where was he educated? In the Morris schools in Spain. He'll tell you that. It just said get you a good Morris education because it's teaching you science. See, when niggas be like, oh, that's a religion, that's an organization. No, how the fuck do you get Morris Science Temple and make that up? These niggas have religiousized it, but that shit ain't no religion, man. That's motherfucking civics and motherfucking science of self. Man, know thyself. It's in the Bible. That's a universal law. These 12 salts, everybody lacking in them, bro. Say you're a Virgo, then your salt number would be a 7. But then you have to take the the 12 and your number. Look up cell salts. I'll put it in the goddamn back chat. And I'll put just don't ask me no questions. Get the motherfucking salt. Take the motherfuckers as it say on the thing. Get your number too. I'm gonna put a chart. You can go on Amazon and get it. I'm gonna put a chart in the back chat, and you'll be able to know what your number is according to your birth month. Order the 12. I'm gonna take a picture of what you order, and then talk to me in a week. I bet you come back to this motherfucker and be like, God damn, Andy. Oh shit. I bet you come back and be like, what the fuck? Because you all lacking these salts. You got bad salts and good salts. You're gonna get the all 12 zodiac salts combined, and then you're gonna get your number. Cell salts. I'm gonna just put it Highland. I know what the name of it is. Highland cell salts. All 12 combined. Then use the chart and find your number.
Hey, Kareem, are you there? Maybe she said.
So, bro, on this, okay. So the Pope, JJ, this is what you asked me. The Pope, what he did last month was he ordered all of his assets to be moved into the Vatican Bank.
Yeah, I'm gonna finish the start. Then I can see.
Okay, so the Pope ordered by September 30th last month for all his assets to be moved into the Vatican Bank. The problem is the people don't know what those assets are. The bigger problem is the people don't know that the United States is a Jesuit-owned corporation, and it has U.S. citizens. U.S. citizens is
somebody
a
got some
property.
background.
Yeah, somebody got major background.
Hey, yeah, I should mute your mic. I just probably got his phone in his pocket. Is that Karima? Karima, is that your phone? No, she got her mic muted. All right, yeah, all right, cool. Go ahead, fam.
So, inside the U.S. owned, the U.S. is a Jesuit Pope-owned corporation. That's facts. Anybody can go look that up in law. And the United States is located in Washington, D.C. Okay? It's not the country. It's just not what it is. And so, with that being said, y'all there? I don't know why I can't hear nothing. It's actually annoying.
Yeah, we listening.
Oh, okay. So boom. They get you by contract from birth. Only there's a baby act saying that you can't sign or unable or unaware to sign any contracts because you were a baby. That first contract is in the form of the birth certificate. And yes, there is millions tied to it. No, none of us, there is no money. No one has money unless you got gold or silver coin. Here I come, brother. Go, here I come. Nobody has money. Nobody can pay for anything. All we have is debt notes called U.S. Federal Reserve notes. Federal Reserve notes. It don't say money on there. And when you hand me a Federal Reserve note, a $1 bill, you're telling me that, here, take this to offset or discharge your debt until you can come back and pay me in gold, $1 in gold or silver coin. So you're giving me an IOU. So no one can pay for anything. This is why for any niggas to be killing each other about money, they're fucked up because that's not money. Anybody has $1 million, they think they rich, but they only have $1 million in debt. And that's why if anybody owns their house, if your mama owns her house, ask her to see the deed, which is not a title, and you'll look and you'll see your mama name in there as a tenant, not owner, a tenant. Last time I checked, if you rent an apartment, you're a tenant.
Hey, teach, Andy.
And this is no bullshit. You look at if any one of your grandmamas or your mamas got the deed to the house, say, Mama, let me see the deed. And you look and find her name will be there in the tenant spot, not owner. So being that the U.S. citizen is an entity that's dead, it's a corporation in the, here go that etymology and suffix and prefix. The prefix to the word corporation is corp. It's a corpse. That's why it comes in all capital letters. You think it's you, but it ain't you. That's something that was created that you didn't create. That's why a social security number is an employee/slave number. EIN is an employee/master number.
EIN. That's a okay now.
That's
that's a business number, right? For your
that's
business.
An employer.
Yeah, right. Okay.
See, the slavery isn't ended. Slavery is like it was then. How you feeling, bro? Did you feel it, bro?
I laid down, bro. Felt my whole head heavy, just going into a.
Get you some more.
And that was on 2. I ordered it. It's gonna come tomorrow.
All right.
I ordered all that shit.
For sure.
I was just about to go tell.
What's up, Neil, man?
What's good? What about?
Get them lines in the building.
So look, bro.
Why you lying to them children? R-I-G-H. Oh wait. RIGHTEOUS.
So on that birth certificate, on the bottom left, there's a red QSIP number, and Fidelity is holding the account.
Okay, wait. Slow down for some of us new people. Now you saying that we have a number that's a slave number, but you get a EIN number. That means that's a master number. Meaning
that's master.
Is that just for okay? Is that just for business or that's for self?
That's for self. Cause watch this.
Okay, teach.
You can Google my name, right? The name on the birth certificate, I'm the authorized representative of that. That is a business. That's an LLC. For real, and that is trademark property. And
wait. Okay, stop, family. So you say if anybody who signs the birth certificate has the rights to what?
Okay, boom. So this is what you do. That's a bond. That birth certificate is a bond, and it's traded on the NASDAQ, registered on 55 Water Street. It's changed. It is traded on the NASDAQ daily, and Fidelity has the account. You can go, any one of y'all, listen to this real closely.
Teach.
You go to IMEI utility.com.
I'm finna look that up. Hold up. IMEI. Can you put it in the back chat?
Yeah, I will. I'll put the link back there.
Yeah, but Or if you put it. No, we ain't on. I was gonna say put it in the private chat, but we're not on stream yet. But go ahead, fam.
And you put your social there. Well, the social with 1 0 in the front, 2 zeros in the back, and then you'll see just how much money and how many people how many corporations all over the world benefit from that social security number that you think is yours. Only you ain't benefiting from it, but everybody else is. See, we all tend to think that these white folks are so rich and all this shit here, but they really living off your motherfucking virtues, because you're the rich one. This is where you got to go back to the Bible and know who the chosen people are. See, you can't just totally knock that Bible out of here, because that's them stories is about you. That's why I tell a nigga quick. Oh, do you accept Jesus as your savior? No, I accept myself as my own savior. But that nigga Jesus, that's my cousin. I'm of the bloodline.
There you go.
And oh, you the devil. See, that's when that shit come in. That's when ignorance kicks in, because, bro, niggas think goddamn Kanye
Say full
is crazy.
idiot mode then, huh? Ignorance and idiot mode kick in.
Right. Niggas think like, hold on, bro. So you mean to tell me I'm a child of God? Look at how idiots these motherfuckers is. And everything they doing in these court systems, you got to read the Bible to understand it. This is why Noble Drew Ali say, don't throw away your Bible.
Yep, commission teach that. Commission say that too.
You don't, this canon law. Nigga, them Jacobins, them Jobs, their job is Job. Boy, these Jacobins with them liens, boy, this shit is biblical for real. They're not playing.
Because Brother Dominus, they put the slaves as stocks and bonds or something back in the slave days, or they use them as collateral, right?
Still today, JJ.
Okay, but tell us again how they did it back in the day.
Back in the day, what they did when they flipped it, and JJ, this the fucked up part that made me start to hate niggas. Because you know them niggas who doing this, who we think it's them white folks. And they ain't. Once y'all find out that the white folks ain't white, and that the white folks look like you, boy, it's gonna make you mad as a motherfucker. It's a set of niggas that's doing this shit, and they use the white folks.
Y'all heard it here first on the Lionsden.
It's some niggas doing this. Watch this, JJ.
Say it ain't so.
Wait, watch this. Ain't we the original people? Fuck out of here. So if we the original people, what the fuck? We just all good and ain't did nothing wrong till a white boy came through? Man, boy, we so sick, man. We sick, bro. We just really think we were somewhere in fucking Africa just not doing anything, and somebody came and whisked us away. Shut the fuck up.
Right.
A nigga doing this, bro.
Right.
Niggas. And they dogs.
They want to blame it on the Bible. Either the Bible enslaved us. Cut that out.
And the dog.
Now we know why we are in our certain condition because of, but they didn't use no book to put you in slave.
No,
cut it out.
We did. JJ, I hate to say it, we did this. And only us can undo it. When they say, man, well, we curse because we start violating God's laws, nigga, that's true. We start violating universal law, nature's law, all of that's God's law, or whatever you want to call it. That shit is true. That shit is true. But guess what? It's some niggas that look like us, but they really ain't us though. We related to them, but they not us.
Okay, now you gotta get it, and you gotta get into that for the viewing audience, because break that down.
Man, let me tell you something, bro. You got the Morris, and here's where this Israel shit come in. See, when I start reading how niggas, whatever, the Israelites, what's the son name? Had to go trick the mama, told him to go trick the daddy and all that
Jacob,
shit.
Jacob and Esau.
And that old shit there. And then I be trying, then the Hebrew Israelites be calling Esau the devil and all that shit. But wait a minute, you niggas came out the same motherfucking coochie. Y'all brothers, but one is a devil and the other is not. Shut your fucking mouth.
Yeah, the Israelites don't say that. The Israelite coach say that.
Okay, bro. Okay, thank you for correcting me. Because I never understood that. How this nigga the devil and you ain't. The fuck is
how did he come out to be a white guy though? If he come out the same womb, and they say that Jacob is black, but the brother come out and he the progenitor of the white race. Did that make sense, Andy?
No, it don't, bro.
All right, thank you. I just thought I was crazy.
Hey, you do know you got Christians, then you got Christian cults. You got Muslims, then you got Muslim cults.
King
You got
Self in the
Israelite,
building.
you got Israelite cults.
I don't give a fuck about none of them.
Hey, we live, King
Christians,
Self, just to let you know.
Christians, shit, nigga, Jesus or Yahshua
So
wasn't no
so you
fucking
just gonna
Christian.
single so you just gonna single me out like that, Judah.
It ain't
No,
even that, bro.
I'm just letting
No,
you know
why?
before.
No,
I'm
why?
just
Now
letting you know.
watch this.
Hold on, real quick, yeah. I'm just letting you know before we get. You know how we get in the back chat.
Because if you want to call me out because I'm a celebrity in the Lions, then I will go get my bill. Well, I will shine. Don't play with me, Judah.
Yeah,
Don't play with me.
you know, hey man, do you what you gotta do.
Nigga, don't say my name, nigga. If you don't want me to come out, nigga, this King Self, nigga.
Right.
This King Self, nigga.
Hey, and say my name 3 times like Candyman.
I'm coming, nigga. Don't look in the mirror, nigga. I'm coming.
Right.
All right, look, family. Hey, but
JJ,
let me get you
you
up
a
to speed. What's
motherfucker,
going
bro.
on, King Self? We talking about like your Social Security. Your Social Security number is used. No, your birth certificate is used on the Nasdaq. Like a bond. Like they've been doing this since slavery days. Having us on the Nasdaq. You know, having slaves as collateral and stuff like that. That's what we're talking about. And also your Social Security. So
I got something for you.
Okay.
Look at-
Hold
look at-
on, Terry. Let me, because I'm just new. I know y'all was talking. I want to give a shout out to the Lionsden. Want to give
For
a
sure.
shout
Yes,
out to
sir.
everybody that support the Lionsden. Y'all know I'm the source debate middleweight champion. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Y'all know I mess around with everybody, but on the topic, I have to play the antagonist because just for the simple fact that I can almost understand what they saying and it makes sense. It makes a lot of sense. It does. But we can't find any evidence toward it. So
I got the evidence right here.
I don't want to be on the stratum of the
You
fence
can't find
saying
evidence towards what?
I got the evidence.
Hold on, bro.
Let
Let
him get it. Let him get it out.
So I'm saying I can't find the evidence to say that, you know what I'm saying, my birth certificate is actually an account number that these people use as collateral to do what they want to do.
The account number is right on the birth certificate, brother. And I told you who hold the account.
But hold on,
This
bro.
what you do.
I got you.
Wait,
Can I finish?
I feel you.
No,
But
I
let me
know.
cut
Can
you
I
off
finish?
because I don't. I
Damn,
gotta
Judah,
interject.
this what you running over here, Judah?
I gotta interject.
But I
Because
can't
you
let
said
you
that
interject because I'm not done with my point. I can't.
Go ahead with it. Go ahead with it.
So my point
Apologies.
is saying that I'm not saying that y'all wrong. I'm not saying that I'm right.
You
What
just
I'm
don't have
saying-
empirical evidence.
I just don't. But like I said, what y'all say, it makes sense because all these fucking numbers gotta go to something. It can't just be, nigga, I was born the 400 trillion 829 person on the planet. Like that's my social security number. So I'm like, okay, well, I can't just say that. What all these numbers actually do? You know what I'm saying? So I'm not saying y'all wrong, and I'm not saying I'm right. And
They
like the
got them
brother just
bitches
said,
on the stock market.
I can't find any empirical evidence because
Here's what you do.
because I want to use
Fidelity.
these numbers to get my money. I want
Well,
to use these
listen,
numbers to
King
get my
Self.
money.
And you
King
know
Self,
what? I
now
have
listen to
seen those
this.
numbers. I
The
have
brother
seen
trying
those
to-
numbers like on the stock market. Like I have seen them.
No. He trying to tell us how how to find this and look it up for yourself. So let's let Andy Dominus get back to it. Andy Dominus get back to
Okay,
it.
go.
So now and then, see now what these people are doing. When I tell you that the white man look like me and you, and guess who knows it? Kanye West knows it. You think this nigga is stupid and crazy and a coon? This
Okay,
nigga,
wait a minute. He's talking about some white lives matter, man. No. Wait. No. But reason why we have a problem with that is because when the Black Lives
Tiffany
Matter thing
highlights.
came, let me just get this out, please. When the Black Lives Matter came out, it was the police and the Ku Klux Klan. Now they want to come with their shirts, so that and we know how their mind frame was at that time, and to this day. So that, what I'm saying, that's why a lot of black people are offended with how they had those shirts on because it came from us.
I know why they're offended, and here's the ultimate why they're offended. There's a thing called ignorance to the laws of no excuse. But we think them white folks, so-called white folks, made that, but they didn't. Our ancestors made the laws. What is happening is you are we, people that look like me and you, and damn near the color of my leather seat, are the white people. let me even just break it down like this. If we're the original humans, right? Do we all agree that we're the original sons and daughters of the Most High? Do we agree to that?
Hold on, bro. You asking the question now because I wanted to say something to what you said before you asked the question, and I'm gonna say everything that you just said. I can equivocally and undoubtedly know that I do not agree with none of it, and I have proof to back it up. But I'm gonna answer your question. You said, "Are black people?" You said, "Are black people what?"
I ain't say black people.
What you said? Are white people? You said,
I said, are we?
Are we? Okay.
People that look like you and I.
Okay.
Are we the original people?
That look like me and you? Or you said black people?
That look like me and you.
Okay, I will believe.
People black.
I will believe so because I believe that white skin is a mutation of black. It was a mutation. I don't believe white people are indigenous to this planet.
Okay,
so
you big head scientists over there, ain't you?
Okay.
I mean, to a certain extent, Judah. You know, I add a lot of things to my worldview. So
you kind of look like a short Jakub.
I don't give a fuck.
Hey, with that big ass, you talking about my head, big, with that big ass head of yours. But go ahead.
Yakub is Jacob in that motherfucking Bible. We'll get to that
I
later.
know. I'm just messing with King.
So watch this. So he agrees that we're the original people. If something is original, it must be pure. What does white mean?
No, you can't say that just because it's original, it's pure. I mean, you talking about pure blood man, human.
Let me
that's
tell
a
you
difference than just pure
let me tell you
white. Now hold on.
Let me introduce myself.
No, I got you, bro. Let me finish real quick.
Allow
because
me to introduce myself. My name is
Humphrey.
Let me introduce myself.
Bro, come on, y'all stop. He said he was trying to go to me with the definition of white, which not when you say pure, as far as original people, has nothing to do with the definition of white. Because that's a made-up definition that we already know is bullshit. We know pure is not nothing that has having to do with pure because you're a pure blood African. Has nothing to do with the motherfucking definition of white. So if we're the pure and the original people and we're pure original, that has nothing to do with the definition of white, brother. And I yield.
Okay, I can get that. But see, when I'm a Muslim, so when I speak, I'm gonna be speaking etymologically, and I'm gonna be speaking what matters out here in the world, which is legalese.
No, you're gonna be speaking.
Hold on, King. Let him get it out.
But he said he's a Muslim, so he's speaking from a Muslim point of view, an Islamic point of view.
He's gonna tell you what Muslim is.
Okay, go ahead.
What's up, Zerubel?
I didn't say I was a Muslim. I said I was a Muslim.
Okay. Wait. What's the difference between Muslim and Muslim? Now we gotta go to that. What's the difference?
Muslim is a religion. A Muslim is a
somebody who submits to the Most High.
And also, a Muslim is simply a fetus.
You got to show the etymology of that, bro. Because right now I'm gonna say you pseudo. You got to show the etymology of that word Muslim.
I mean,
Muslim, bro,
pseudo,
for me to even fucking believe you.
Pseudo is the same thing. That's the conscious community word for pagan.
But no, it's not, bro. It's a real scientific word. No, it's a real scientific word that's outside of the motherfucking.
The word pseudo means fake.
Exactly. It's a word outside. It's a word. Hold on. It's a word outside of the
Greek
community that actually means something. So you can't say that.
It's Greek for fake.
Hold on.
Phony.
I got Terry.
Fugazi.
Terry, I got you, bro. I got you. What you're saying, bro, what you're saying is actually not correct. So what you're saying is pseudo. So what I'm telling you is that you have to come up with something that has some type of bearing behind it, because you already tried to equate white with being pure, which I just dismantled. You already just came with this the pseudo stuff, saying that it's a conscious community word, which is not. It's an actual word that's used in scientific communities between white science, between whites, Chinese, and everybody.
Hey, King Self ain't playing with y'all, man. He come from he's one of my students. Don't teach King Self.
Boy, don't say that ever in your life. Now you being pseudo. Somebody about student.
Come on, man. You learned from 7,000. I'm proud of you. Go ahead.
But I actually want to hear what you got. But I want to dialogue with you. I don't mean to cut you off disrespectfully. I want to have a dialogue with me and you between this, but I don't want you to go into things that we can say is not true and we know on the surface is not true. You understand me, brother?
Let
I
me
don't
ask.
gotta have no
I
contention.
do understand what you're saying, but you
Okay, go ahead.
you don't speak my language, so you wouldn't know what I'm talking about when I'm telling
what's
it
your
to you.
language? Okay, stop. What's your language?
I tried to tell you, but you cut me off.
What is your hold on? What is your language?
I'm gonna tell you when I'm speaking, I'm always gonna be speaking. There's no such thing as Moorish. Anybody that's telling you they're Moorish, that's some bullshit. Anyway,
That's me. I'm talking shit, Nick.
Anyway, I told you that I was speaking etymologically and the language that really matters in this public world called
That's cool.
legalese.
That's cool. I don't mean to interject again, but the brother.
Let's see where we at.
Hold on,
man.
No,
hell no, man.
you said no, bro. Hold on, let me finish.
You like that.
Bro, let me say. I know I got you.
You don't
but
finish
you said
enough.
But
now
you said etymology.
Okay. I know exactly what I'm saying. So this one, let's see who's in the room. What does person mean?
It means a goddamn human being. Shit.
No, it doesn't.
Oh, well,
see, this is what I'm saying.
I never took interest in looking it up. I just thought it meant like, me, person,
studied. No one who has not
Go ahead,
truly studied. No one.
I'm into Mike King, so I just muted you so he can get his thought out.
Yeah, no one who has truly studied etymology and legalese can know can converse with me. He telling me some shit that ain't true, but he don't know unless
but if you're telling the person that they can converse with you, a person that study, why would they want to converse with you?
Brother Terry, you know what he fucking up at? He tried to bring up etymology when goddamn me, brother Judah asked him what is the difference between Muslim and Muslim and Muslim. That is the etymology of a word. Like
I'm just saying, he said that they can't converse with him. Why would you want to be in a conversation with people who can't converse with you? I just believe it. I believe that when you
one thing.
When you know that you're the smartest person in the room, you in the wrong room.
I need to know the etymology between Muslim and Muslim.
I'm not here to debate. I'm only here to teach.
Exactly. I'm asking you to teach me the etymology of Muslim and Muslim, like the brother Jeremiah Judah asked you to do. Tell me the difference between a Muslim and a Muslim.
Oh, hold up. My mic was muted. Hold up. He ain't here to debate. He trying to tell us about this government thing.
I need to be taught the difference between Muslim and Muslim etymology. I need that.
All right, let's start there. Hey, Kareem, if you want to make a link, then we can share a screen instead of being in the back chat. Y'all want to do that?
Let's get back on point.
All right, go ahead.
I asked somebody here. I asked everybody, what does person mean? JJ said it means a human being. Anybody, brother Sep or whoever, what does person mean?
Bro, I need to know the etymology between Muslim.
All right, well, don't ask Sep about this. Okay, we'll get back to that, King, sir.
I need to go back that because you're trying to deflect.
I told you. You're trying to deflect. I answered the question.
But hold on. Let's stop. Everybody stop. He's trying to teach it. Well, let's get back to I want to hear the information about the Social Security card, the NASDAQ.
Right.
And we'll figure out Muslim, potato, tomato tomorrow.
Right.
Cut your ass, nigga. You say tomato, I say tomato. You see what I'm saying? What the hell going on?
He keep asking me that shit like that's gonna turn the tide.
I want to know the difference.
That ain't gonna work for you, bro.
All right, come on, let's get back serious, y'all. Come on.
I am serious, nigga. I want to know the difference between Muslim and Muslim.
Okay, he just told. All right, let me tell you. You know what he said? He said Muslim, like MUSLMIM, is a religion. Muslim is someone who's subservient to the Most High God.
Okay,
what
you supposed to be asking him is what is this
etymology? Okay, now
dealing with facts. Show me the etymology of these two words dealing with science.
Okay, well let's stop there and do that then.
Ask him by me showing him that. What the fuck is that gonna mean to him?
Because you the one that said it.
Well, it don't really mean nothing though, King. So the difference is it really don't mean nothing, man. Let's get back to it really don't, man.
Okay. Watch this, bro. My father. Okay, when I was born, my daddy gave me a Muslim name. A Muslim name. Matt Yoon Setha son. That is my real name. My daddy
stop. No. You gotta tell me that again. Tell me that name again.
Yusef, Lam.
Okay.
My name is Madyun Seto Son. That's the name that my daddy gave me when I was born because he was Muslim.
Okay,
now
so what you doing to changing it now?
Stop. So you telling me it's a difference between Muslim and Muslim?
Yeah, Muslim is the religion, brother. Muslim means that you submit to God. Well, what's hard to understand that, man?
What's Muslim then? If you're a Muslim,
Muslim with the old king stuff is submitting.
Show me what I never heard of that. Show me what.
Well, can you quit Google it yourself? I don't know what you're saying. You're messing up. You're messing up the show.
Man, can we move on from this fucking idiot ass point, man? This is stupid.
I'm the Hamite atheist. I'm the Hamite atheist king.
We know.
I always come
to destroy. I want to know.
I'm always going to destroy.
For us to get for him.
All right, go ahead. Get back on point, Dominus.
We have to understand. We got to go with the words we speak every day. What does person mean? What does child mean? What is that? Let's go something real simple. Fuck Muslim and Muslim. What does person mean? Get on your Google. Go to a law dictionary first. Because then once you find out, see, everything I'm going to say, you're going to have to know the legal definition of it. So you know what kind of spell you casting.
What definition did you ask for? Person is an individual human being. Now, what's the next one that you asked for? The definition?
Nope, it's not. Go to the legal definition of it.
All right, so look that up. Okay, so yeah, that was that wasn't the legal one because that's what I said. King self, a human. Okay, so let's see what the legal,
individual human being.
What do the legal? So look up legal definition. Okay, so what you Google is legal definition of person. Why he talking, and then see what it says.
It's gonna say an individual human being.
And I ain't say actually what you think it's gonna say. We said now pull up the legal.
A corporate entity.
Somebody said what?
A corporate entity.
Oh,
I forgot what he was like.
God damn, man. JJ,
a corporate entity.
What it is?
JJ, this shit can't be this hard, bro. I'm in the
wrong room. Man. Terry, read that again.
Wrong room.
No, I ain't read it. I'm quoting it off the top of the man. You talking to an old man who read it before.
Okay, well let's pull it up. The legal definition of human. Can somebody?
I got it.
Read it, King sir. Read. Go ahead.
Definition. Okay, a human being regarded as an individual. What I said, an individual human being.
So where? So
a person. That's what it says.
That was you.
Let me go look it up. Legal definition. God damn it.
Okay, what is the okay?
Hey, what?
The legal definition. Hold on.
Hey, what my man supposed to do was tell him what law book, because you got different editions, and he's supposed to tell him which one to go to.
Edition.
Okay, I got you.
I ain't arguing y'all niggas argument for y'all. I'm gonna fall back.
Now the shit he's saying right here, it's a person means an individual, a corporation, a business, a trust, a state, a trust.
There you go.
Limited liability company, association, joint venture.
Now you talking, King Self.
Hey, King Self, bring it.
You left all that out, King Self. That ain't right.
But that's another definition. That's another definition of person.
Hold on.
But that's what he was trying to point out, though.
Hold on, bro.
Go ahead, Andy.
Because what I'm trying to tell y'all is, this is what I'm telling y'all. I'm trying to tell you what you really saying. When you're speaking, you have to know the legal definition, because that's in court. JJ, I taught you this. When they say,
I'm gonna speak to you after this.
When they say, do you understand? What does understand mean? I know what it mean out here.
Agreeing with it, agree that y'all understand. Well, I agree. I would say not agree, but I know what you're talking about. I may not agree with it. Yeah, I understand what you're saying, but you still don't have to agree with it.
Comprehend.
Yeah, comprehend. There you go.
Yeah, to be competent.
Now I'm going to go with the legal definition, which my ancestors wrote. Every word you need to look it up in the Latin. That's going to be the original source. Every word. Then you need to go to the etymology of it. So boom, understand means to stand under. You comply. See, so that's why I'm trying to tell you when I'm speaking.
Malachi, you're in the house.
If you're gonna talk to me, you're gonna have to get your law dictionary out, bruh.
Yeah, I got you next.
Why,
I got you next. I'm waiting till you get done so I can
Mr.
rebuttal your shit.
That's why I would say, Mr. Step, you real nice.
I got you. Don't
You
worry
real
about it.
nice.
When you
hold
get done, I got you.
Hey, hold up. Hey, Ruben. Hey, one of your opponents that came up, that came back. He ain't looking for no draw this time. I know you got Corey. You and Corey got some things going, but don't. Hey, you better be looking over your neck. That's all I gotta tell you in the den.
Bring Mr. Step back on. I like him.
Yeah, Steph, he's still here,
bro. Yeah, I got you. Now this. Hold on. Now this what you fail to realize when you telling black people to look up the legal definition of person. The legal definition of person has to deal with damn near most likely inheritance, or dealing with money, or dealing with any entity that's going to another person, as far as beneficiaries, as far as hold on, bro, let me finish. Or as far as any, or as far, bro, let me finish. Or as far as any,
he reading the definition, family.
Or any power of eternity, or anything like that. When you dealing with a person, when I'm speaking to like the brother, Jeremiah Judah, and I say, man, look at it, that man's a person. When I say a person, I mean he's a individual human being. Dealing with nothing with inheritance or money or trust or anything like that. Listen to me, bro. You're dealing with property. As far as the law concerned, that's two different things.
I love how I teach, JJ.
That's two different things.
Yeah, because I'm gonna let it fold out. Go ahead, man. How do you think?
I love how he just taught my lesson for me.
Yeah,
so now,
he did.
Yes, he did. He don't know it though. So now watch this.
So you were saying, as far as legal shit, as far as people go in America, that we can, as far as allegate for we can litigate as persons and get money, as far as trust and stuff like that. Yeah, you're correct. We're individual persons. Yeah, we can do that.
JJ, tell him what I'm teaching about.
He's basically saying that, hey, these legal words, man.
That's right, JJ. That birth certificate is a person.
Yeah, but the definite. But hold on. This is my point. This is my point to you. This is my point to you.
Is a person.
But this what I'm trying to get you to understand, bro. In order for you to be a person, you have to be an individual human being. You cannot get the benefits. Or hold on, let me finish. Let me finish, bro. No. You cannot get the benefits.
Let him finish.
Bro, you cannot get the benefits or anything thus far without being an individual human being. You can't, my nigga. You hold on. Let me finish, bro.
Okay, hold on.
Read the definition.
Bro, can I finish?
Yeah, read the definition, King, sir. Calm down, fam. Read. Yeah, go ahead.
Because you cannot leave. Because you cannot leave. You can leave things to a fucking dog. You can leave things for a dog, as far as inheritance or a trust, but you cannot put a person in the place of a dog. You can leave your dog everything you want, but you have to put dog. You can't put person.
The legal definition of individual, bro. I'm gonna kill all your arguments. Human
being, that's legal. What's the real definition of person?
Don't give me the.
What's the real definition?
Okay, so let's go to the rest of the panel and see what everybody else think about it. Okay, real quick.
Not think. We can't think and believe. We got to know.
Okay, but let's give everybody else a chance. Zurubel, what do you think on this situation here? Are you there? Neo, you there? They probably step. What about you, Yash?
Go to the legal definition of individual now.
Hey, Yash, can you look that up?
No, I'm driving.
Okay, hold up. So
all I'm saying is, bro,
I'm here.
You trying to say?
No, I'm not
because bro, people can argue. Because the way you trying to go with the legal definition of person, people can fucking sit there and fight the definition of that. Because I can say my fucking dog. Yes, I can. My dog is a person. My dog is my son. My dog is my daughter. How many people you see? He'll say that. This is my kid. I can say that's a person.
No, you cannot, bro.
Okay, now hold up.
Yes, I can, bro.
Okay,
It's
King Chef got his
in
point off.
red.
Let Neo chime in real quick.
Oh, Neo trying to get in. Go ahead.
Yeah.
Oh no. I mean, I didn't look up a definition or anything. I'm just hearing a lot of the stuff going on, and I talked with Brother Andy, a while back, and I don't grasp a lot of the stuff that they be saying, like the terminology. To me, it sounds like they redefining a lot of the stuff, a lot of regular words, and making it something else. That's just my take on it.
He trying to make it on a litigation argument. That's what he's trying to do. He coming at it from a lawyer standpoint of view, not on a humanity point of view. But when you ask somebody, you say, okay, now look at this. What is the humanity point of view of the definition of person? You're arguing about somebody going into litigation about property, about inheritance, about money, about anything like that, dealing with a person. I can, like I said, I can deem my dog a person because that's my child. That's my kid.
No, you can't.
He's
What's
a person.
a
Yes,
child?
I can.
What's
That's
a kid?
an individual.
A kid is a baby goat.
Wait a minute, man. Hold up now. Wait. Whoa. Hold up, King Chef. Say that again.
Bro. Watch this. Watch this.
Damn. This can't be this hard, JJ. That's why I don't do this.
Watch this. I'm finna.
How the dog the individual?
People left money to pets. Watch this. How many people left money to pets? Watch, I'm finna show you. Hold on.
That is pointless, bro.
I seen this shit. Bro, watch this. The 10 biggest inheritance ever left to pets. Watch this. Hold on. A nigga left $1 million. Nigga left $37 million to German Shepherd.
Oh shit, lucky dog.
Nigga left $37 million to a fucking German Shepherd, bro.
And what does that mean?
Man, come on, man, stop.
What does that mean?
I mean, he lived a life. That means he got to eat.
No, Michael Jackson. Bro, hold on.
Oh, go ahead, teach. Hold on, let's hear the list.
$2 million.
Hold up, everybody. Let's hear the list.
Michael Jackson left.
Calm down, Keisha.
Michael Jackson left $2 million. Michael Jackson left $2 million to
Bubbles.
Nigga.
Hey, Moodle, while your cousin Rich.
Motherfucking me. Watch this. Real talk. My nigga Star Trek creator Marzel Barrett left $4 million to the folk for their dogs. They left $4 million.
JJ.
That mean the handler of the dog got the money, King. So.
JJ, this is pointless.
My nigga, no, it don't.
What is his point?
Dogs, bro.
I don't know.
What is his point?
I don't know, but let him get it out. We're gonna get back to you.
The point is legally. This is the point. The point is legally, I can deem anything I want a fucking person. Human wise.
King Self. Here's another maximum.
Andrew?
Here's another maximum. Here's another maximum of law for you. Here's another maximum of law for you. Now, I just heard somebody read the legal definition of person.
That was King Self. I did.
It didn't say shit about no fucking dogs, nigga.
Bro.
All right.
Okay. Let me.
And watch this. Hold on. Hold on. Property cannot own property. I just sat here and told you niggas that U.S. citizen is property. Black, white is property. There's two different statuses in law. What you're talking about, see, had you said, let me tell you how you could have made more sense, King Sepp. Person is a dead corporation, dead entity, a corpse entity. Now, had you said in law, had you said natural person, in law, that means a human being. But see, that's why I asked you to go read the legal definition of individual. You would find, if it had any one of you done that, you would find that individual is also a corporation. I don't know if you niggas know anything about conjure wars, because that's what's going on. Conjure wars. They hitting y'all and killing y'all with the word. They got you calling yourself black, which is a lie, for one. And not only that, it's a lie, it's a bad spell. Nigga, every word is a spell. Don't they call it spelling? You niggas ain't caught on yet? You niggas is so fucking smart, but dumb at the same time.
With a dummy. That was my fault. I forgot. I mean, I didn't even, man, God damn it, motherfucking Jeremiah Jew, why you ain't tell me I was on the line with one of these niggas? Man, you got me arguing, looking like a fool. Talking to man, I'm finna mute out, man. Why the hell you got me?
You made yourself look like a fool because you ain't proved shit. I'm taking you straight to the definitions and having your boy read them shit, and you steady trying to put a dog in there. But you think you talking to a dummy here? Nigga, please. Nigga, you cannot. I told you, let me tell you something. I said it earlier.
What's the point of contention, man? Let me get
Okay, hold on.
Don't see the
Let me
problem
get
with
the
a
point of
dog being
contention
in
out. Hold
there.
on.
Don't see the problem with a dog
Don't you
being
ever
in
have me
there.
go on the line.
When the truth is,
Don't you ever in your
You
life
can put a whole
have me go back and
corporation in there.
forth
Why you
with a
can't put a
nigga that
dog
think
in
that
there?
bullshit?
Nigga said you're a dead
If a corporation and a firm and an association and an estate could all be considered a person, why couldn't a dog be considered a person by that legal definition?
It's a legal definition, bro. You can.
It's so vague.
Y'all gotta do
Fuck
more
you
of
want
this.
as a
I
person.
love this. I can't sleep without this.
Because it says that an individual. So one dog is an individual. You know what I'm
no, it's
saying? So
not.
that could be considered a
Show
person.
that to me in the definition. I don't give a fuck. I don't want none of
I
you
just
saying
looked up both
ideology.
definitions, bro. I just looked up both definitions, and they are both vague. And they're both
You didn't
vague.
read. Hold on,
So
bro. Hold on. I know you a
none
bullshit.
of them
Leo.
said. None of them
Read the
said.
legal definition.
All right, hold
Don't
on,
send me your
bro.
nigga,
Hold
your
on,
nigga
bro.
Leo,
definition.
hold on.
Bro.
Watch this, Leo.
So
We
none of
got
them said a
niggas out here.
human being.
All right, everybody mute
None
your
of them
mic.
said a
JJ,
person, a
make that
Homo
nigga read
sapien.
the legal.
None of them
Make that
said
nigga
that.
read it.
Okay,
Make
hold
that
on.
nigga
Everybody mute
read
your
it.
So,
mic.
but first
Everybody
of
calm
all, I'm
down.
not a nigga.
Oh,
You a
we
nigga.
got
Don't
niggas.
address
We
me
got
as
niggas
nigga.
and
First
females
of
out
all,
here in the street
All
saying
right,
that
it's all good,
that
Neil.
they transgender. We got men and women out here saying that they transgender, that they can be whatever the fuck they want. What make you think, nigga, my dog can't be a goddamn person,
right.
individual?
Okay,
Nigga, they done gave these nigga, what the
Right,
fuck?
by that definition,
They
a
been
dog
doing it.
can definitely
Who you
be a
talking to?
person or an
All right,
individual.
let's get past this part, y'all. Let's get back to the Social
Hey,
Security.
JJ.
Y'all missing the
JJ.
point, the Social Security card. Yeah, I want to hear about the
JJ.
birth certificate.
He ain't got no
JJ.
point. It's a bunch of bullshit.
By their logic, nigga, I'm a Hellcat with the demon mode in it. Fuck it.
All right, so go ahead. Let's just
Man, what
hear
Leo
this one more
said,
time.
Leo, what you said, that nigga ain't got no point, man. These niggas leaving trust funds, millions of dollars to fucking animals. Nigga, Michael
I'm
Jackson
gonna
left
look it
Bubbles
up
$2 million.
myself. I'm gonna get my other.
My nigga, Michael Jackson left Bubbles $2 million, man. Stop playing with me, man.
Okay, but
I'm trying
the
to figure
Bubbles
out
have
what that means.
but what they got to do with the?
That means he's an
What does that
individual.
mean?
That means he's an individual.
All right,
No, it doesn't.
Can I respond?
Our people always
Can I respond, please?
That means, bro, what it means is, listen to me.
and he don't
This
even
is
know
what
what
it
the
means.
hell
Hold
money. He don't even know how to
saying,
spend a
but
This is
dollar.
what it means. Hold on. Let me tell you what it means.
What it mean,
What it
King
mean
Jeff?
is,
There go another nigga
What it
definition.
mean?
no, bro. What it mean is that that entity, that corporation known as Bubbles, was an individual that they use that he can catalyst with money too, bro. That he can give money to.
Now
Okay.
this
Because you
nigga
can't give
proving my
money.
point.
You can't. Hold on. Stop. You can't give
Okay, you
money
make the point.
to an individual. You can give it to a person. You can't give it to a thing. You can't give it to a pet. You can only give it to an individual person. Which nigga they recognize Bubbles as. They recognize Bubbles as a motherfucking person. That's why they
Yeah,
was
all they
able
had to
to
do is
sign off $2
register.
million
All they had to do
on
is
that
register.
chimpanzee.
All they had to
But
do is
listen,
register.
can I go?
He just
I just
proved.
gotta just keep fighting for time, man. God damn.
JJ.
All right, so
JJ.
Bubbles. So somebody need their mic, man.
He just
Too
proved my
much going
point
on.
again.
People out here trying to hear everybody talking at once. All right. So Bubbles. Okay, so this is kind of off the topic, right? But I'm gonna get on the Bubbles topic. Bubbles is listed as a business, probably a corporation, because Bubbles
JJ,
is an entity.
JJ, what I told you my name was. What I told you my name was.
Okay,
JJ, that's a person.
but hold up, man.
Right?
JJ, see your boy with y'all look, after the review online when JJ hit him with the common sense and the powerful point, boy, just shake up the den. You know, everybody get the ground and trying to bite my neck off. You know, I'm trying to just eat. See, what's going on here is a failure to communicate. Now, Bubbles is an entity. Everybody loves Bubbles and Cheetah. Hey, Mudawa got their posters all over his walls. He think they cousins, you know. But see, Bubbles, right? Shout out to Muduwa. Bubble and Unc West. I ain't forgot about it. He said we cousins to a banana. That's for another day and another time, you know. But Bubbles, right, is an entity, it's a corporation, man.
It's
right?
a person by definition legally. Exactly. My fence post can be a person definition legally.
Okay, but how now we make that point. How do that get away from us talking about a birth certificate and a social security card and how they're using it on NASDAQ? That's what I want to know about and how we can control that.
Because
that's the part I'm trying to get at. So
because he asked the definition of a person.
Okay, yeah. So we got that out the way, right?
Hold on, JJ.
That nigga went from Muslim to Bubbles, nigga.
Hold on, bro. I told
King
you.
Self
You
said
asked me.
he had no empirical evidence.
Bro.
I kind of have King Self. Go ahead, get it out.
He asked me. He said, King Self, what is the definition of a person? I told him an individual human being,
and I said that too. And then he said, "Yeah," and we both agreed on that. But then he said the legal.
Bubbles a human being now. Your dog's a human being now.
Bro, let me finish.
Well, you gotta calm down, King Self. Got kids watching.
So, that's my bad. So me and JJ 7000, we said the same definition that when we looked up the definition of person, which is said the individual human being, and then he said look up the legal one. So the legal one was a trust, a this or that, and then JJ brought up that Bubbles is an entity, a corporation, a name, and so we like, okay, which person are you talking about? The person of the trust, that can be anything. That can be a fish post. That can be a basketball. That can be a truck.
Right, but that's just showing how you can legally.
Now how about do you have a trust? Do you have a trust, King Self?
Do I have a trust? Yeah, I got a trust. Yeah, I do.
What kind of trust?
For my grandfather.
No, do you have one? Have you set up a trust before?
Oh no, I don't got one for I think my grandfather set one up for my daughter. I haven't set one up for my daughter. My grandfather set one up for me.
I have. So that means I had to study law and I have to know trust. I have to know trust law, don't I? If I'm gonna understand it.
So you can't leave. So you can't leave your trust to a Great Dane. So you telling me you can't leave your trust to a Great Dane? You telling me that? That's what you're telling me?
Nah, bro. You can set up a trust. You can set up a trust. He just asked, did that man set up a trust? And he said no. King Seth was honest. He said his grandfather set up a trust for him, and he set up one for his daughter. So now this man said he set one up, so now he got to study the law and all this. No, you don't. You can set up a fucking trust without knowing anything about what a fuck a trust is. That's
okay, but how about this? Maybe because he wants to set it up, maybe he studied. Listen, please. Okay, maybe because when he set it up, he wanted to look more into it, and maybe he learned some things. So all I'm interested in right now, the brother didn't come in and argue. He came in, I asked him a question about. So y'all came in late, but I asked him a question about.
He just tried to get a one-up on King Seth by saying that bullshit he just did.
I don't have one up, bro. I'm like 20 up, dude. What you talking about?
I don't got a trust for mine. I don't got a trust for my daughter. I ain't got that much money.
Okay, but let's get back now, because Neo in the motherfucking building now. So what's happening now?
Big Neo, baby.
We about to get a whole bunch of L's now. Because I ain't gonna play with you with these fucking mind games you trying to play on people. You can go to a bank and set up a trust and not know what the fuck you just set up.
You don't set trust up at the bank, son.
He doing it himself though. He said, okay, he go to the bank and set it up. We don't know how
he doing nothing himself. He ain't doing that. Mean King Seth's grandfather know all about a trust too, then.
And that nigga don't know shit. That nigga was born in the 20s.
Come on, bro.
That nigga was born in the 20s.
But y'all gotta listen to what I'm saying. Maybe somebody helped King Self's grandfather do it, or did he do it himself? And Dominus is saying he set it up himself. He went and looked up how to do it without any middleman.
They did, JJ. All they did was go and ask the bank, "How can I set up money for my grandchildren?" That's what they did.
Oh no, that's not what we did.
Okay, now go ahead and tell what you did. Okay, King said you assumed. You assumed.
Yeah, I don't know what he said, but I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, messing up the show now. I want to hear about this.
But you know, but watch this though, JJ. You know why I say that? Because
I want to hear King Self. I want to hear him.
My grandfather was a farmer. He didn't know nothing. All he knew was he wanted to save money for his grandchildren, his great grandchildren, and whatever. When he went to the bank,
stop there.
What can I do?
Andy, did you have to go to the? Okay, wait. Let's stop there. That's what you just said. Andy, did you have to go to the bank to set up your trust? Is that how it goes?
No, that's not. If you want to get a trust account, you can go there.
Okay, now we moving. All right, let's stop.
But
go ahead and get it to how you did.
But my grandfather was born in the 20s, though, bro.
And I get that part. But Andy,
he's 96.
But see, that's the point you missed. Are we missing
it? He's 96.
Correct. But I'm saying Andy's saying that you don't have to go to the bank. He's trying to tell y'all a way where you can cut them out. Because when you go to the bank, they probably get some kind of cut out of it. I don't know. I'm trying to figure it out.
Nigga, they been getting the cut. It's the bank. Nigga, stop it.
Right. So Andy's coming from a way say, look, how'd you do it, Andy?
Okay, explain it.
Yeah, man, I don't, man, let me stop playing, man. I like to play around because I hear where you guys' parts are. They're in the right place. It's just coming from a place of ignorance. And I don't mean that disrespectfully. Ignorance just means not to know. That's all it is. But it don't mean that you gotta remain
correct.
It don't mean that you gotta remain ignorant though. You understand what I'm saying? And I'm here to clear up some of the ignorance. That's it. That's all I'm doing.
I mean, my nigga, like I fuck with you more, but I don't like the way y'all be telling black people, hey, argue with these motherfucking cops when they fucking pull you over. That's
I
want us to know our rights. I want black people to know our rights, but I don't want us to put ourselves in danger so when we get fucking killed. And that's what you fucking Moors is fucking doing. Y'all telling black people when they get pulled over to fight these fucking crackers when they got the right to kill your fucking ass right then and there.
I
your
never
rights
seen
don't
that.
fucking matter.
Look, I'll present. Let me present something.
Hold on, before you
present
it, Neo. King Stephen cut him before he was finished getting back into his point real quick. Then
I want to hear more of this one.
I don't want him to go somewhere else, and then I got to come back to this.
Okay, go ahead. Let's see what we got on the screen.
Because we got the steps how to create a trust, right?
Okay.
Step
what
one.
Kind of trust?
Step one. Hey.
This is a very important
question. Wait. Don't get the crawfish in our hand anymore.
Let Neo get it out. Let Neo get it out.
Let him get it out, but he needs to.
Don't get the crawfish in now.
Yeah, don't get the crawfish in now bagging up. Don't get the bagging up now.
But hold up, but remember, it was his turn to speak, and then, but you said, but hold up, it was Andy's turn to finish saying his cap off, and then you come right back in before he forget because you got it on the screen, so you don't have to remember this what's in your mind.
Okay.
Yeah. Then you come in with that.
What kind of trust, Neo? Let's. I want you to read what
you finished saying what you was about to say. You finished saying what you was about to say. Don't even talk. I'm gonna deal with that later.
All right. Don't forget it. All right, because you might have something important. Don't forget it. Okay. Boom. So now, that birth certificate you got there is a trust. But has anyone been taught how to be a trustee? So you're saying like, oh, anybody can go set up a trust. Yeah, any one of you can, but you think it's just something you go set up and then, oh yeah, I got a trust? No, brother, that's not how that goes. I wish it was, but then I wouldn't have to spend years on studying this shit so I can operate properly. I wish it was that simple, and it really is probably one of you guys. You guys probably be smarter than me, but it was kind of hard for me to learn it. But anyway, Neo, to what you was gonna say, there's like
don't go on what I was finna say because I ain't say it yet.
Okay, yeah, but you saying how to set up a trust.
Nah, bro, don't do that. Don't do that. You said you had so much to say. Say what you had to say before I said anything.
I didn't say I had so much to say. Okay, I got you. So boom. So we was discussing originally about the birth certificate and how it's traded on the NASDAQ, and Steph said he didn't have any empirical.
Can somebody mute their mic, please, in the background, please?
Okay. Yeah, Sepp said that he didn't have any empirical evidence of it, and that's
Can
fine.
somebody mute it? Somebody got a TV on. Can somebody please mute their mic, please?
Okay, hold on one second. That might be
Probably
me.
Andy.
Hold on.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that probably me. Hold on. That probably me. Let me move up out this room. I got it.
These boys going
So,
in.
oh yeah, it's a good one. It's a real good one. So the birth
I
certificate
just
is a trust.
don't want my people to go out there and do some crazy
Okay,
shit. thinking
Keisha, you already made that point, bro. So
Yeah.
Okay, my
that's in the
bad.
record
My
books.
bad.
We got that.
I'm sorry.
We
my
got
bad.
that in the
As
record
far-
books, man.
As far as Moore's telling y'all to do something that you know ain't right, but I never seen that step. Yeah, go out there and do it and then get killed. No, bro. Noble Drew Ali teaches, YouTuber Noble Drew Ali teaches, go to those who know law and in a calm tone ask, and you shall receive, in a pleasant tone, you shall receive a pleasant reply.
May I
So
make
we
a
had a
response?
sister that did it, though.
Can I respond to
We
that
had a
real
sister.
quick?
Why do y'all
We
keep
had a
cutting this
sister
brother
that-
off? Can he at least just get his point out? Then everybody raise. It's a thing here where you can raise your hand. Or just
You're
say
right.
real quick.
Yeah,
I'm next.
I can't raise
Can I
my
go?
hand, but
Can I go after
But
him?
see now y'all just
I'm
interrupted.
already next.
Okay, hold on.
Can I go after him, Judah?
Terry
If
was
that's okay,
quiet
JJ?
for a while. So
I'm already next.
let Yasha go next.
Oh.
Then you can, sir.
I
Okay,
will
cool,
acknowledge. I will
I'm gonna
acknowledge.
mute out.
I will.
Okay, cool, gotcha.
Will
I'm after Yasha.
I will acknowledge the fact that there
If
are
Eric
plenty
want to get
dirt.
in,
I will acknowledge the fact that there are plenty dirty Moors out there, and we weed them out and chop their heads off. Just as well as there's plenty dirty Hebrew Israelites, dirty just niggas in general. Don't you niggas snitch on each other every day? So dirty Moors, dirty Hebrews, niggas is dirty. That's why we in the bullshit we in today. Niggas follow every trend other than the trend of sticking together. Niggas refuse to be like the ants and the bees. Because one thing about this, you stick your finger or disturb that ant colony, I don't care if they in that bitch arguing with the queen or not. You stick your big ass hand in that ant colony, and what they finna do? What they finna do? They gonna fuck all the bullshit, and no matter how big you is, you finna run your ass up out of there, because one of them little ants bite your ass, you finna scream. But we refuse to be like the ants and the bees. And that's why we're in this problem. So now back to the motherfucking birth certificate. He said he did not have empirical evidence. I'll point you to the empirical evidence so you're no longer ignorant of that evidence.
now we back on track.
The evidence of that is a red QSIP number right on the front of your motherfucking birth certificate. That all you have to do is in a pleasant tone, not the nigga tone, but a pleasant tone called fidelity, and tell them, hey, you want to know what this bond closed out for today is. Okay, sir. Do you have the QSIP number? Yes, ma'am, I do.
And we're gonna do that
And
live one day on this show. We're gonna do that live.
You read her or him that QSIP number, and they will tell you what the bond closes out for today. So there will be, see, that evidence I can tell you, but ultimately, brother, that's some shit you're gonna have to go get for yourself.
Well,
So
maybe
you
not
can
live. Everybody don't need your number. My fault.
So you
Yeah,
can
put
have
that up. Whoever's showing the number. Put that up.
not from a nigga on motherfucking.
This King Self. This King Self, nigga, I'm finna do it right now. I'm finna call these people right now. Tell me right now.
Okay, why you doing it? All right, go ahead.
You do realize that it's Saturday. All financial institutions
Bro,
are
shit, yeah, it's
closed.
Saturday, King
Nah,
Self.
it's Saturday.
So
Nah, it's Saturday. Nigga, I'm trying to collect my bread.
Yeah, it's Saturday. Nigga, do you know
Okay, we'll do it Monday,
Can you
King
go
Self.
to the bank right now? What the fuck is we on?
Right now, nigga, I need my bread.
Why are you
Come
in that
on, y'all.
nigga
Y'all
tone?
listen. Come on, we don't need
I need my
listen,
bread
everybody,
tomorrow.
Why are you
please.
in that nigga tone?
Listen. All right, hold
Judah,
on,
bro.
y'all. Hold on. Calm
Who
down,
the
everybody.
hell you be having in
Okay,
these
see, we'll do it
rooms,
Monday.
man?
We listen.
Oh my
It's all
God.
good. Go ahead. Hold on, bro. Let's try to get order.
Waste some more
Everybody just be quiet, just
time
real
right
quick.
now.
Just real
Let
quick.
this nigga call the motherfucking bank right now and get fake his ass. Waste some more of our time.
All right.
He done brought
Okay,
his
hold
nigga
on. I
out
gotta mute
now.
everybody real quick. Just real quick. All right, everybody, calm down. King Chef ready to do it, but we gonna. I forgot it was Saturday too. Hey, yeah, but hey, so Monday. I told King to put your card up. You ain't show everybody your numbers, you know. But yeah, that's cool. Monday we'll do this, but let's continue. Continue to talk about this. Go ahead, Andy.
Numbers according to my man, them numbers like money. You showing your numbers, man. I might be driving in a Bentley in your shit next week.
Right. Okay, Andy. Andy, Dominus, go ahead and unmute your mic, son. I just had to mute you real quick just so I can kind of get.
And what that guy just said, he's actually right. You should be able to go. You should be able to go to the dealership and use the Social Security account number. And because see, the moment you sign them papers, you really paid for that house right then and there. They just
hold on.
Do you run with Tazadak Shabe?
Tazadak, he's the first one who
I had them on the show together, man. Remember on here?
That good brother right there is the first one who nationalized me and did my UCC shit 7-8 years ago, and I didn't know what the fuck it was.
I know what I can smell it. I know where the knowledge comes from.
Let me know when I can speak.
It comes from all over the place, brother. That's our primary source, though.
I pinpointed. I know Tazadak's teacher, and he got a special style that other people don't have.
I got several master teachers. He's one of them. He's the first one to save me. That Hebrew Israelite nationalized me as a Moor. What the fuck does that tell you?
Zay, let me know when I can speak, man. Goddamn, I'm itching.
Go ahead, bro.
I think Terry was next, and then I think Neo was next. Then King Sal. What? Ain't that the order?
No, I was next.
I'll be real fast, though.
Terry. Okay, go ahead, Neo.
Go ahead, man. Let's go back and forth. Go ahead. I ain't got to.
Go ahead, Neo.
I'm gonna be in and out.
All right, I'm waiting on him to get quiet.
Yeah. Who next? Me or Neo?
I'm at the Neo. I'm at the Neo. All I know is I'm at the Neo. That's all I know.
All right. So. Because I stopped talking so he can get it out. So yeah, I was next. All right. So what I was responding to is this brother asked King Chef when they was arguing about the trust. Okay, discussing about the trust, whether y'all want to call it an argument or not. King Chef told him that he had a trust set up by his grandfather. He didn't set it up, but his grandfather set it up, and he had one for his daughter. All right, and this brother made the statement that he set up his trust. He did, set up his own trust. So therefore, he has some studied and a deeper understanding of the trust and all of this because he had to study all this and do this. And I told him all you got to do is call the bank. He told me you don't have to call the bank. You don't have to call the bank. Okay, so how to set up a trust? We got step one, decide how you want the trust set up. Step two, create. Step two, I just had a call. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you. Yeah, I got it.
All right, step two, create a trust document. Step three, sign and notarize the agreement. Step four, set up a trust bank account. Step five, transfer assets into the trust. Step six.
You skipped 5, Neo, or we broke up on 5.
All right. 5, transfer assets into the trust. Step 6, for other assets, designate the trust as beneficiary. So the one in question is step 4, set up a trust bank account. Now, this dude said he could set up a trust without going to a bank. That's bullshit. You're going to set up a trust bank account on step 4 of creating your trust. You have to call a bank to do that.
For the insurance.
You are not going to do that without contacting the bank.
Can I interject?
That's one lie I caught him in.
No, you didn't catch me in. Let me expound on that.
That's one lie I caught him in.
Let me expound on that. That's all
he
good
did
shit,
catch you on a lie.
No, he did not. Because let me speak now.
Hey, wait a minute. Hey, did Neo and Andy, did y'all have a debate before?
No, we done bumped heads a few times.
That's what I thought.
Yeah, we bumped the heads plenty of times.
We got to set something up, man.
So
I had him at the gas station flexing with his rims and showing Jordans and stuff. I brought the nigga out of him. I brought the nigga out of him.
that nigga there, Neo. That was that rich nigga right there, Neo. That nigga right there.
I brought the nigga out of him last time.
All right, so let's keep it to a debate level, y'all.
JJ, why it's fresh?
All right, go ahead.
Because it's on me after Neo. It's on me after
Neo. Yeah, I know,
Neo.
He read something really good. Let me expound on it. So, what it don't tell you is, how do you transfer things into the trust? Watch this now. It doesn't tell you that now, does it? It doesn't tell you what kind of trust. There's several different kind of trust. You got express trust. You got irrevocable trust. You got a regular, just general trust. You got real estate trust. You got different kind of trust. He didn't say what kind of trust this is telling you to set up. And that's cool. The one that I personally have set up is the only one that they really mention in law. And it's called, I want you guys to listen, it's called an express trust. Okay? That trust, watch this. We was on the argument of person, right? And I told Self, had you said natural person, that means a human. But person in law, see, we have to deal, everything we do is in law. Anything you sign is a contract. Any SAT test, when you signed it, that was a contract. A ticket, that's a suit and an affidavit and a contract.
Civil and criminal law.
Hold on, bro. Let him finish because I'm next. I want to go next. And I don't want to be interrupted, so I'm trying to stop. So
now, what we all have to do, we have to understand and study contract law to understand how to navigate.
I'll be right back, y'all.
The contract. You understand?
Yeah. Let me know when you're done, bro.
I got you. We have to understand contract law, and then when we're talking trust, we have to understand trust law. Now, the trust is in law considered, watch this, a natural person. Ooh-wee. You got to know this stuff. So, what Neo read is good, only I'll tell you how I transfer. I don't own nothing. I got car, I got TVs, house, jewelry, whatever the fuck you name, but it ain't mine. It belongs to the trust. I have someone else as my trustee, whom the trustee has to know how to operate as a trustee. My temple, my body, belongs to the trust. The trust is a natural person. And my temple and everything in my trust has a lien on it. Because in law, when it comes to liens, first in line, first in time. You can't put a lien on me without settling the lien my trust already has on me. What is a lien? Nigga, probation is a lien.
All right, bro, we're going into something different. Okay, bro.
No.
We're going into something different, bro. Let me go ahead and get my thought out.
Hold on, man.
You know what I'm saying?
Hold on,
bro.
Man.
You're going in the liens. You're going in the liens, bro. That's a whole different entity. That's a whole different thing.
Hold on.
Then trust.
No, it's not, bro.
What you don't want to do is filibuster. You know what I'm saying?
That's what he's doing, Henry. He's filibustering. That's what he's doing.
Oh my God, bro.
All right,
oh my God, boy. I see why you niggas are slaves, man. This is
right.
weird.
Go ahead, bro.
Boy. God damn.
I mean, if
I want all you niggas to pick up that fucking Bible and read it.
People would be assured to know that they're going to have a turn.
What the fuck?
I don't want a turn. I just want to sit back and listen.
Terry, let him do it. You know he filibustering. Terry, we know he filibustering. Just let him do it.
These niggas throw out these words.
It don't matter what he's doing. He filibustering. We know what that means.
Filibustering, nigga. I'm motherfucking teaching you. The fuck? I hate ignorant. I hate ignorant niggas, man. That's why we be killing ignorant niggas, man. Because we know y'all poison, bro. We know you niggas is poison and why we can't raise in the frequency. You niggas think real right knowledge, right and exact
But
knowledge.
no, we're having a dialogue. We're not in school, brother.
This is what made me hate niggas, man. Oh my
We're having a
God,
dialogue.
bro.
We're
This
not
what
in
made me
school,
hate you
man.
niggas, man. Ignorance. The people by the day, the people suffer by the day for a lack of knowledge. Fuck you niggas, man. You niggas don't know shit. That's why I'm talking to you niggas, bro. That's why we rich, you broke. That's why when I get stopped, bro, that's why, this is why, baby girl, this is why if a fucking corporate, if a corporate officer, and he's not an officer, if one of them corporate employees called cops stop me and I give him my ID, he's gonna go back to his car and on his fucking screen, it's gonna pull up biggest day. Do not stop, do not detain. Can't now one of these niggas tell me shit. Get like me, nigga. I don't wanna hear what you gotta say.
That's why I ain't talking, because there's like two people who said that can't nobody tell them shit. So it ain't no sense for me to give no information. I just want the speaking to be right and level. You know, I can't listen to one man speak for 15 fucking minutes and then the next man who talk for 2 minutes. The next man who talk for 2 fucking minutes get cut off.
ADHD shit. On that Ritalin, you grew up on Ritalin. I know why you can't listen. I know why. JJ asked me to explain something. JJ asked me to explain something. Yeah, I'ma hurry up, sister, because I know, everybody antsy and they don't got no patience, they got no decorum, no none of that. So I know what room I'm in. I just don't deal with this kind of thing. That's why I don't do debates, because I don't do it. Okay, because ultimately what I'm telling them is how we are all have been tricked and enslaved. And this starts with that birth certificate. That's why JJ asked me to speak about it. Because I know what I'm talking about. I don't care if a nigga don't got the empirical evidence. I do. Damn. So it starts with the birth certificate. The birth certificate is in fact and in truth being traded on the NASDAQ, and it belongs to the Holy See. You think you got a bank account? That when you refer to the bank account, you just say the account, because it don't belong to you. That's property of the Holy See of the U.S., especially since you have admitted to being black, which is chattel property. Black means slave, boy. You think, watch this. And Miss Lady, I want you to bear on this. I be hearing people talk dumb shit. This is how I be knowing people can't read past the second grade level, because in the second grade you start learning about the 8 parts of speech. So now you hear people, black, white, yellow, brown people. Since when did people become crayons?
Karima, he's insulting people now.
No, I'm not. I'm telling the truth. I'm honest and I'm telling the truth.
Okay. Yeah, I need to get my point in, and he's just rambling.
Here's where the trick has come in. Black is in fact an adjective, so is white. An adjective is a word that describes a noun, which is a person, place, thing, or idea, or natural person. That's a noun. Adjective is a descriptive word of a noun. So now we're sitting here, can look, this is how what makes us a liar. And we curse ourselves. So you'll look in the mirror. We come in all shades of brown, from the lightest to the brown to the very darkest of brown, like pennies do. Copper brownish, all shades of brown. But yet we still call ourselves black. cast, and it's just, for one, it's a lie, because you cannot look at yourself, your brown shaded self, then call yourself black, which is an adjective, which is a descriptive word of a noun, and you'll call yourself black. So that makes you a liar. And not only that, that makes you, King Sepp said something about inheritance. You cannot get an inheritance if you're not in honor of your ancient foremothers and forefathers who never called themselves black. That's not what we are, and that's not what we were. Then y'all are called these fake Mexicans and fake Indians brown people, and we're the shade of brown. It's so weird to me.
I apologize, bro, but Karima, come on, man.
It's so weird.
Come on, Karima. Stay on the topic.
I am. See, watch this. Okay, but I apologize for that.
No, be quiet.
Apologize.
No, it's my turn. It's my turn.
Oh my God.
It's my turn, bro. Oh, okay, go ahead.
So, what we have?
No, let King Self go, bro. Stop talking.
Let me explain something so nobody gets in their feelings.
Stop talking. No, bro. You've been rambling for a minute. No.
I'm Dominus. Demetrius is somebody else, but everybody here can call me Andy. Oh, you good? I accept your apology. You ain't sorry by far. You ain't nothing sorry about you. Go ahead.
You know what I'm saying? Like the things that he was saying on, you know what I'm saying? I mean, I can respectfully disagree with, you know what I'm saying, just for the simple fact that, you know, we have people out here that did the opposite of everything what he was saying. And I'm not gonna lie, he said a lot of shit. We argued and we did things, and it's like I'm trying to remember the things that I wanted to get on, but I couldn't because he wants to just continue to keep going on this other shit. He's just babbling. So I'm trying to remember the things. So if the audience can forgive me, I'm trying to stay on topic, but I'm trying to remember the damn topic. Oh yeah, here we. Oh yeah. Here we go. Oh yeah, I got it. Okay, now we had a sister. We had a sister that went on live. She went in a whole gun battle with SWAT, with SWAT, with the SWAT team and the police. She got pulled over. This sister got pulled over, and she got into a whole gun battle with these people, and she sent her scary ass coward boy, and he did it. Coward boyfriend out the back door while she sat there with a shotgun and fired off on these cops. The thing that I have against you, Moors, is that y'all telling our people to say these things in imminent and present danger. Y'all are getting our people murdered for things that are not true. They are not.
I want to go next.
No, bro, can I finish?
I just said I want to go next. It's JJ.
Oh, for you Moors, y'all are trying to convince our people that they are white. Y'all are trying to convince our people that these white people that pull us over in these police cars, they're gonna adhere to the law. They're not. When have they? Just like I tell Hebrew Israelites, just like I tell Hamites, just like I tell probation, bruh, if all four of us in the car, they're not gonna ask us our religion. They're not gonna ask us what we believe in. You know what they're gonna say? It's 4 niggas in the car. No matter what we believe in. So you Moors, y'all got us out here Spitting is not as I get that we need to know this. We do need to know the law. But it's a time and a fucking place for it. And if that sister, that fragile sister that did that. See, this is why I don't like what you Moors doing. Y'all got our sisters out there fighting for us black men. Y'all got these black women out there loving us and wanting to fight for the cause. You dig? To where you got SWAT coming in her house and killing her, and she fighting SWAT with a shotgun while this sorry ass dude leave out the back door because she told him to. Y'all got our children, but bro, stop that. These people don't care about the law. You keep talking about what a person is. These people considered us 3/5 of a person. That was the law. You want to keep talking about the judicial system and using it against them. Bro, this is their shit. How are you going to use their shit against them? You're not. So all this law, all this stuff that you talking, brother, it sounds good. But until the people that created that shit recognize that they're doing a double standard, recognize that they're lying, recognize that they're not using the law that they said they was going to do, liberty of freedom of religion, liberty of freedom of race, creed, or anything like that, until they fucking recognize the shit that they said, they're going to continue to kill us at a traffic stop. Because you want to say the laws that we know that they supposed to abide by. You're black. That's all they care about. I understand what you're saying. Black people need to follow about the law. But when we get pulled over by the police, now is not the time. You need to be alive, sister. You need to be alive, son. You need to be alive, daughter. You need to be alive, father. You need to be alive, granddaddy. You need to be alive, grandmother. Come home. Then we can fight it. But you want us to fight it right then and there. To the point these people don't care. And they letting people go. They letting these crackers go. Because they killing us on the spot. You know why? Because we back talking. Because we telling them something that they need to know. And that they should know. And that they don't know. Because we know. Because we study. They don't. We know history. They don't. We study the law. They don't. We know that these police are not becoming police because they know the fucking law, because they want to protect the Constitution. We know that's not why the fuck they becoming police. So why the fuck are we gonna recite the law to people that don't even know the goddamn law? And we know they don't fucking know the law. You're getting our people murdered with this sovereign bullshit, and you telling don't get me wrong, we should do it. But it's a certain time when we should do it, not when we get pulled over and get our young sisters murdered and a coward running out the back door. That's just one sister that did it. It's a lot of them. You Moors are telling our females and they following y'all. You Moors are telling our fucking children and they following y'all. And they doing this shit and they getting their ass fucking murdered. But y'all not telling them the consequences of telling the white man the truth. Y'all should know the consequence of telling white people the truth. Or holding them accountable. Y'all know the consequences. That's why I hold y'all accountable. That's why I hold y'all there. Because y'all teaching us right, don't get me wrong. But y'all not teaching them when the time to use it. The time to use it is when you go into court. You sit there, you take that ticket. You sit there, you take that charge. You sit there, you do that. Then that's when you go to the Moors. And you use that law knowledge. When you got to go to court. That fucking court date, that's when you use it. Not right then when you getting fucking pulled over. When they got guns on you. When they calling backup. You don't use it then. I'm sorry I got passionate. I'm sorry I got passionate.
We need that.
Yield, man.
Hey,
it's a time and a place to use it with these fucking crackers, JJ. It is. Because if watch this, if me, you, and motherfucking goddamn Sinetta in the car, nigga, they ain't gonna say, oh, you a Hebrew Israelite, you an atheist, and you follow my act. They ain't gonna say that shit and let us go. You know what they gonna say? All you niggas. That's what they gonna say. So when do we use the Morris knowledge? When we go to court. Because you saying court. You saying legal. Nigga, they don't understand legal shit when they pull you over. Powerful. You a nigga. You a fucking nigga when they pull you over. I yield. I yield. Okay. I'm done, sis. I yield. I'm mute.
Yeah, he alright, criminal. Man, he got me over here in tears. I ain't lying, man. Okay, go ahead, Queen. Go ahead. Okay. Okay.
Bleep me, sis. I apologize, everybody. Hey, that was the opinions of me. That's not the opinions of Lionsden. They have nothing to do with Lionsden. They have the opinion to do with me. This is a disclaimer that has to do with King Self and my page and everything. Don't mess with their page. This is a disclaimer. So do what you got to do. Bleep me, sis. Do whatever you got to do. But long as everybody got the point.
All right, boy. Hey, woo! That was powerful. I see the side of King Self saying. Now I wonder if that sister. I remember she was a very beautiful young lady. Had a kid with her and everything. Okay, now did I was that in the car or was that in the house? I can't remember the situation. What when the sister got killed by the police and she was using the morgue, she was being defined or whatever.
I was in the house.
Hey, yeah, no, what it
okay,
was, it led from the video when she got pulled over. When she got pulled over, that brought to the warrant. And when she videotaped it, she talked so much foreign, she talked so much sovereign shit, she talked so much Morris shit that they brought the SWAT to her house to motherfucking me do a goddamn traffic warrant, bro. Right. She had a fucking traffic warrant. Oh, I'm sorry. Facts. That's true, Karima. But my thing is that
I thought she was with New Era. One with New Era.
Hold on, JJ. Hold on, JJ. JJ, hold on. Now, hold on. Watch this, JJ. Watch this, JJ. These are our black women that are listening to leaders of black people, of black men. So my thing is that we have black women. We have the vulnerable of the vulnerable that hold our babies in their womb, going out here projecting what us black men say. We need to fucking corner that shit. We need to make that shit into, say, black women. We need to make it to where it's only we understand what it is. I'm trying to figure out the word. We need to make it to where it's a smarter approach and not our vulnerable, not our women, not our teenagers. But sis, Karima, how the fuck she got the shotgun, she got the pistol, she tell her fucking baby daddy, look, take the babies and y'all run out the back door. How the fuck this pussy ass nigga run out the door and tell his motherfucking, and then let his baby mama die like that? How the fuck?
But that don't have but that has nothing to do with anybody being a Moor. That's
with the teaching.
But no, but the teachers don't say. Okay, but hold up.
Oh God.
The teaching don't. Can I say something real quick? The teachers don't say that hey, the man run out the goddamn house with the kids.
But
Show me that.
it started with the more teaching. That's how she got the dough kicked in with the SWAT.
But
can I interject?
Got pulled over.
Can I interject real quick?
Yeah, go ahead, brother.
That's a good. He brought up really great points that I actually agree with. Only it started
Elaborate,
with the more. No, it didn't. And you know the sovereign citizen.
He said elaborate.
I will
elaborate.
I am. The sovereign citizen movement. You know who started that?
I think it was Christians. I thought Christians started.
There's some Indo-Euro Slavs, what y'all
white people. That's right.
I thought in America, I thought Christian black people started that shit. I thought they did. I ain't gonna lie.
Can I say something for 2 minutes real quick?
Now hold on, Yeshua. That brother got the flow.
Andy just got back in. Now how y'all go? I mean, no disrespect, but let him. Then you come in.
He got the flow.
As far as I've never personally seen a Moor to sit there and try to have tell people to have court with a beast on the side of the road. I don't know what part of the Moors to do that. If there's such people, what we would call dirty Moors that do that, all you had to do is point them out and you'll see their head roll off their shoulders.
But bro, my sister didn't comply. She didn't comply.
She didn't. Let me tell you what that is, though, brother.
And she said it was because of Moorish teachings.
I don't care what she said. And she did not say that. So watch this.
Look that up for me, Karima. Look that up for me, sis. Look that up for me, sis. Look that up for me, Karima.
Watch this. You can use the word more, right? But let's take that very situation, what you said, they was trying to trap her in black. What difference is that from old dirty ass showing ass nigga?
Because she was talking about I'm traveling. She's talking about that's Moorish shit. I'm traveling. I'm doing this.
That's Mason. Oh, whoa.
That's Mason.
That's Mason shit. Let's go.
That's Mason shit.
All right, go ahead, Karima. I'm at the Karima. Go ahead. I ain't trying to hear.
But that's I was saying.
Also, hold on, it's my turn. I'm next. I said I was next.
You're right. My bad.
Also, this ain't no different than some of these brothers with this Prince Hall shit, right? Well, hey,
that's our secret shit.
But hold up, bro. When they flashing that ring in front of that goddamn cop, okay, you one of us. Right?
That's our one up.
Y'all seen it? Y'all seen the movie Rosewood? Come on, man.
Yeah. True.
So,
but that's our one up though. That's our little secret thing that we do to get past the cops. Just because you don't know it, nigga could get mad at me.
Now I'm glad you said that. So what's the difference between? I mean, that shit don't work all the time because at the end of the goddamn movie, he's flashed that goddamn ring, and goddamn it, they didn't give a fuck.
Exactly. That's why I don't give a fuck, nigga. At the end of the day, I just do it so I can get to where the fucking I fit in, nigga. Real.
Did you see what my? But y'all hear what my point is? So this, I
hear your point. I hear your point.
All right. Okay, let's keep it moving then.
But all I'm saying. That's true. That's true. But my thing is, this is my thing. Our women, our females are the ones that get tired fast. Our females are the ones that need to know it's a time and a place. Now, me, JJ, you know what I'm saying, Neo, us, when we get to doing that shit and we get to battling the motherfucking white man, that's cool. But when our children, when our women get to doing it, that's when it's time to, hey, bro, we need to put a boundary on this. We need to let these females know.
How do you blame that strictly on Moors, though?
Because
how do you blame that right on Moors, though?
Because y'all keep putting it on them. Y'all keep saying
that's very
but y'all don't do
disingenuous,
nothing
man.
with the men. Y'all got to do something with us black men, bro.
King
Y'all
Self.
telling this to our
King
women,
Self.
and our women is
Hey,
going out there doing it.
King Self. What our
women going harder than we are. And that's a fucking shame.
Listen, bro.
That's a fucking shame.
I don't want to hear that on my mama shit.
Bro, our women going harder than us. On every aspect.
Oh my God. Oh, God. I'm gonna tell King Self, nigga, you better bump straight. You better bump straight.
My nigga.
You better bump straight.
Bro, it's just
King
like the
Self,
Christian
bump
church.
straight.
Bro, watch this. It's just like the Christian church. It's just like the Christian church. Who the fuck the Christian church go after? Black women. They after black women. Because we know that the Christian black men know that the Christian church is bullshit. Y'all going after black women.
Bump
going
straight,
after black women.
Bump straight.
Nigga,
like
black men. That's what I'm saying.
All right, let me just say one thing real quick. So who do New Era go after? Because that sister was wait. Huh? Yeah, because that sister was rocking that New Era stuff. Had them folks running around talking about they could do their guns and got women's all on with them and the Panther Party and they put them in the line of danger too. Because they came and took the goddamn guns from them.
Y'all putting them in the line of fire, getting their ass murdered, doing bullshit.
What's New Era?
But you don't see. Now I can't say one thing. You don't see about the Hebrew Israelite camps. They ain't got their women's in front of the goddamn line.
Hell no, them women.
There's difference between the Israelites.
Nigga, I don't want my motherfucking. Nigga, I don't want my motherfucking sister.
I can die. You see
that?
You see, as Israelites, hold up, my turn. As Israelites, we don't. Hold up. As Israelites, we don't do that. See, this is why. Hold up, King Self. See,
go ahead,
this is why everybody should become an Israelite. You see, we don't do that type of stuff.
Stop the bullshit.
See, Kim ain't even got no movement. They ain't. So we ain't even talking about them. Well, they ain't even on the corners talking and stuff. See, you know.
But you off the chain. This nigga,
I'm trying to figure out how this man put his whole argument on Moors. That shit is really wild.
No, I'm not putting it on Moors. What I'm saying, go ahead. To the fullest.
Let's just
now let Karima talk. Karima talking. She's spitting that knowledge. Go ahead, Key. Go ahead.
Tell you something, though, Key. So what else up happened?
Real talk. That's why I want to hear it. That's why I want to hear it.
Go ahead, Karima.
Big Monk.
She said something happened to her, King stuff.
Nah, it ain't nothing happened to her. My thing was they didn't designate when I direct my point. Now watch this, sis. Now watch this though, sis. You think the nigga, hold on, watch this, sis. You think the nigga that she told to grab her baby and run out the back door didn't know she was like that? You mean to tell me that you actually didn't think that he knew about black empowerment? That bitch ass nigga was a fucking coward.
Yeah. Hey, King said right. You know, he was a comedic guy. See, now you got to go talk to Shaka and all them.
That nigga was a Hebrew Israelite. That nigga was a Hebrew Israelite.
He wasn't no goddamn Israelite. He was a goddamn comedic.
That nigga was a Hebrew Israelite. Get the fuck out of here.
He wasn't no Israelite, nigga.
Hey, I ain't gonna lie. If my woman talking like that, my woman talking black empowerment, black this, we finna go against these women. I'm with her. We dying together. She with black people. She with black empowerment. Here's the smart thing to do. I'm with her.
No. Let me say this.
Nigga, what?
No, the smart thing to do was to put the goddamn weapons down.
Hold
up.
We finna die together.
No, ain't nobody. Man, y'all talking crazy.
We finna die together. That's what we finna do.
Hold up, Karima. Let me say this real quick, Karima. The smart thing to ain't nobody dying. Smart thing to do. You get arrested. You drop your goddamn gun, and you deal with the shit in court. What the hell? I'm dying. What the hell I'm dying for? Way. Over a traffic ticket. Right.
But watch this. She listening to these fucking Moorish motherfuckers telling her to argue with these people on the side of the goddamn road.
It's a mental thing that was going on.
Arguing with these people on the side of the fucking road.
All right.
I had them too. But me and you, Karima, we had run in with the police.
So you can't. So now her runners and the police ain't got nothing to do with no more.
Me and you had the same.
And she running with new air and all that little type of mess, bro. So
we done been beat, Karima. We done been beat by the police. We done been fucked over by the police. But guess what? If the police pull us over right now,
new era. Hold up, bro. No. Okay, I get that. But new era, that's all that Pan-African stuff that you rock with. See? So you got to blame all that mess.
Nah,
see,
nigga,
Israelites don't put the. Hold on, let me get this out. Israelites, this is why everybody should be an Israelite. See? Hold up.
Jesus.
Okay, you're right. See, we don't put our women on the front line like that. You see? We are the ones, the lions in the front. You know?
Put imaginary friends in the place of that. Right.
I ain't trying to hear what you talking about, man. See, our doctrine don't put our women's out there like that. You know?
Get the fuck out of here.
We don't.
That's Moorish. That's the Moorish nigga.
No, ain't no Moorish put no women. That's that Pan-African mess. And the women, the women is
shit, nigga.
The women is God. Hold up, Karima. The women is God, so the guy supposed to be out there fighting for the man.
My nigga,
y'all out there, y'all out there knitting Christmas sweaters and shit while they out there battling. Look, they got the homie women out there whooping ass and the punk ass king. Hold up. And the punk ass king sitting there eating berries and shit, getting his nails done.
And watch it, my motherfucking mama. My motherfucking mama going to see that motherfucking shit at 7 o'clock tonight.
We blame this.
See that bitch ass shit.
Hold up. We blame this on the Pan-African movement, y'all.
I blame it on the Hebrew Israelites.
No, you can't blame us. Well, what Israelite can't put their women out, or any individual Israelite go in front of these camps or wherever they go and they got their women out there talking shit for them.
The Africans ain't do that, nigga. We took our motherfucking women to war and said, nigga, we gonna die
Yeah,
together.
look at that.
Nigga, we gonna die together.
Hey, no, they had a whole tribe of women, and you niggas was...
Nigga, that's my culture. That's them dumb niggas.
No, King Shep, you was bragging on them one time. See, look at that. Hold up, King Shep, you was bragging on that. Look at us. See, you Israelites won't come out here with no guns. Yeah, no, I said, did you not say that, King Shep? Hold up, Karima. Did you not say that King Shep bragging on? I remember.
I did after I seen the goddamn strollers and shit. Them niggas got strollers and shit. Like, my nigga, you niggas walk out here walking with strollers and shit. It's all black. Like, nigga, these crackers don't give a fuck. These crackers don't give a fuck about these babies. Nigga, they gonna bash they and use it for alligator bait. Nigga, get the fuck out of here. Y'all niggas need to go through the history of Florida and see what they were doing with our children.
You want them
fucking doing.
That King Shep one of them black. We want them black power motherfuckers, man.
Nah, I'm one of them motherfuckers. Nah, bro. I'm gonna tell you what King Self is. King Self is one of them motherfuckers that if you bring water me, I'm gonna bring fucking water you.
Military,
and that's what most black people.
But you should have been getting
my Bible is the art of war. My Bible is Sun Tzu. That's my Bible. That's my Bible. I hold that as scripture. I hold the art of war as scripture, bro. Real talk. That's scripture to me. I praise, nigga. I worship the art of war. Nigga, I'm not finna play with you niggas. My nigga, if you kill me, bitch ass nigga, I ain't finna turn no cheek. I ain't finna no eye for no eye. Bitch, I'm murdering everything you love. That's what I'm doing.
King, look.
I know everybody ain't got it. That's why my name King Set. I'm the destroyer of violent bullshit.
King Set has some great points. King Set say, nigga, argue that shit in court. Now, and he said that's what we should do. We shouldn't be all right. Let's just address what it really is that happens out there. I look at every one of them that come across my timeline to get y'all all emotional. They show y'all that shit for a reason, to siphon very negative emotions about y'all, and y'all fall for it every time, when most of it even be fake. So, boom. So now, you see somebody out there, the rabbit got the gun. And I always heard it ain't no fun
if the rabbit got the gun. Ain't no fun.
So tell me, and you say Moors tell niggas to go out there and argue with the rabbit. No, G. Sorry, I ain't gonna let you do that. Ignorant people do ignorant shit.
Facts.
People who have not yet mastered themselves and practice the art of self-mastery and do get ruled by their emotions. Do dumb shit like that.
You done brought the Constitution to a gunfight. What the fuck? You done brought the Constitution to a gunfight.
Noble Drew Ali, he say, go to those who know law and in a pleasant tone, ask and receive a pleasant reply. Now, what you see out there, motherfuckers resisting, motherfuckers talking shit to the rabbit. That ain't on Moors. That's on an ignorant motherfucker.
I can give you that. But the Moors is the ones that teaching these motherfuckers what to say. I ain't gotta have no driver's license. But watch it. Hold on. They saying I ain't gotta have. Hold on, sis. They talking about I ain't gotta have no driver's license. Like the more. But sis, they saying you ain't gotta have no driver's license. But sis, they saying you ain't get. I got you, but they saying you ain't gotta have no driver's license. Only thing I can do when the police pull me over is say, "Oh, I got a right to travel." Nigga, you're going to jail. Why would you do yourself like that?
What's your name, sis? I
understand
Karima, I understand what I'm dealing with
yeah, she right. But it's not the way like that in America.
Sister, arguing with him is futile because his right hand is over his left. I said that wrong. His left hand is over his right hand. He's gonna come with the bullshit every time to deflect. I already know who's in the room.
There ain't no
you understand
deflection.
What I'm saying?
It's just
I know who.
I want you to come home. I want my wife and my daughter to come home. If I don't come home,
hey Andy, I understand what you're saying when you say you know who in the room. I know who in the room too.
Well,
if King Self don't come home, if King Self don't come home,
King Self amazing. King Self amazing. He proud of it. That's what's going on.
Real talk, nigga. I'm King Self amazing.
That's what's in the room, Andy.
Because nigga, I'm gonna fucking my nigga. If my sister's out there dealing with these crackers, man, come home. If it's me, if it's JJ 7000, let us deal with them hoes. Let us deal with them. Let us deal with them. I don't want my sisters to deal with them. I don't want my sisters to die.
Hold on, Chris. But Keisha, you missed her point. She caught you the contradiction.
Come home.
Karima P on your neck.
I'm looking out for my black women. I'm looking out for my black
You gave two different messages in your sermon.
It's the same. Nah, it is two.
It is
two. But watch this, bro.
I like King Self.
But watch this,
bro.
But watch this, bro.
He do his job well.
But watch this, bro. I don't want my motherfucking woman out here battling with no motherfucking white man. Cause he gonna win every fucking time. I know it, you know it, everybody in the line know it.
King Self. We know that. That's right. You're right. You're right.
So goddamn it, let me fight this nigga.
Yeah,
let me fight him.
But
if I die, I die.
Who is the first?
If you gotta live, I want you to live. I'm dying so you can live. You ain't got shit. Get your motherfucking ass on. Go over there. Nigga, go take care of my babies. Go take care of these babies. Let me die. I'm gonna die.
King Self. Who is the first?
I don't care if it's a double standard. I don't care about none of that. Get your ass safe. Let me and JJ 7000 die. Let us die for our families. We gonna die for that. I don't give a shit what you like. I don't give a shit if you think you strong. I don't give a shit if you think you're an independent woman. Get your ass the fuck away from here. Cause I'm finna kill this nigga and he finna kill me. And I need you to take care of my babies. God damn it. You can be strong as you want. Be strong over there cooking them grits for my kid. Live.
All right, but can,
man, live. I'm finna kill these hoes.
Hey, JJ,
Karima, I'm finna
notice
kill
how
these bitches,
we deflected off the whole original subject? That's
the whole subject went somewhere.
That's an art to that. That's a job well done.
No, it's the same subject. The same subject was our sister. Hold on. This the same subject. Our sister, she took the Morris ideology.
Let's get back to that birth certificate and that goddamn
our sister took the main, bro, listen, bro. Our sister took the Morris ideology and she went with it. And there was the consequences that she got murdered. Bro, she got murdered. She got killed by SWAT. Invading her home with the bullshit that she did from the video. It's the same shit. I'm telling my motherfucking women, I'm telling our children, I'm telling our females that love us and love our children, bro, don't fight them. You don't. Let the man fight them.
But she didn't have no man. He's a punk ass man because he should have told her to sit her ass down some goddamn where.
There you go. There you go.
If
we're a punk ass man. That's what it is.
You right, JJ. You right like a motherfucker. I'm gonna be quiet. I'm gonna mute.
That's what it all boils down to.
I'm gonna clear.
He should have been like, man, hey, girl, sit your ass down somewhere. You gonna get me and the kids killed and you.
Now you already know when that so-called black woman get.
Well, he should have grabbed her ass and put it to the ground and said, hey, look, hey, y'all come on in here and do what you got to do.
Hey, JJ, Miss Karima,
we don't know. We don't know.
Go on record. I'm gonna go on record real quick, right?
JJ, all I know was she told him to take their kid out of that apartment. That nigga ran and left and got no charges. She died because SWAT killed her.
Nigga. That ain't got nothing to do with more.
My nigga, you got me fucked up, my nigga. You got me fucked up, bro. My daughter and my baby mama ain't finna motherfucking die, my nigga. I'm finna tell them, man, y'all get out. I got this, bro. That's me.
All right, hey, hold up, everybody in the audience. They say they can't hear Karima, so my brother Dominic was there, said he can't hear Karima. We got to pay attention to people in the audience. Wait a minute. Whoa. Is that swine on the Lionsden screen?
Oh,
my dear brother.
Oh,
my dear
baby.
brother. A whole hog.
It's a hole with baby. It's a hole with baby. He's gonna get it in, baby.
Man, what you think about these niggas out here being scared?
Hey, King Chef, look at this. Hold up, King Chef, look at this chop right now. You see that big hog, King Chef?
Let me.
He got great.
Show you what we got going on here, cuz.
That sounds like a new.
That is a new.
What's up?
Look, King Chef, look at this. Look. King Chef, what you think about all that right there?
That's some bullshit. That shit underdone. Them niggas gonna get salmonella.
King Chef can cook. King Chef
niggas gonna get salmonella, man.
Oh, wait.
I thought I knew that.
We got the shit up here.
You got the draws on.
Yeah, nigga,
he busted. King Chef, he caught. We didn't caught him.
He got him.
What you mean caught, nigga? I fucked with the pig.
I thought you ain't eat no pork. I thought you ain't eat pork, Pan-African ass nigga.
Nigga, who told you that shit?
King's happy now. I got another pork eater.
Who told you that shit? Nigga, I ain't never told nobody I don't eat no damn pork.
Hey, I know that shit look good. That shit look good in the bitch. I ain't gonna lie. That shit look good in the bitch, I know.
Look, you see, here's what we got. You got here.
I fuck with that pig, bro.
They get happy when that pig come on, man.
I'm happy with that pig. I fuck with that pig, bro.
Hey, Hog,
ain't
nobody
hell going on.
Nobody tell you shit about.
Y'all niggas want to sit here act like y'all wasn't raised on that fucking pig, man.
Andy, Dominic, please tell me you ain't eating pork chops too.
Man, he eat that pig too, man.
No, wait a minute. But watch
He
this.
consumed pig.
Whoa, what he
He
say?
consumed pig.
I might not eat no pork chops. If I do eat it, it might be in some candy or whatever. But
Oh, okay.
can't
No
no
pork
watch this.
chops. I love
Can't
pork.
can't nobody tell nobody shit about pork if they eat beef. Beef nastier than pork. Beef is responsible
No.
for.
I don't want to hear
Wait
it,
a
man.
minute. Let me
Don't
just
tell me
finish what
that.
I'm saying.
All right, go ahead.
Beef take damn near weeks to digest in your stomach. It's responsible for most of the cancer in this country. While a nigga talking about, oh, I don't eat pork. Nigga, you eat beef. So what the fuck?
My nigga,
Okay,
what about y'all
so
brain? What about
who
y'all
all
out here
said?
brainwashing our women
So
to go against these fucking cops on the road?
hey,
That's
so
what I
who
want to
all out
know.
here?
Y'all
So who all out
brainwashing
here
Y'all telling
don't eat pork?
y'all telling JJ it's safer to eat me a pork chop than a goddamn
So
T-bone. That's what y'all telling me right
JJ,
now.
you don't eat pork, right? JJ, you don't eat
I
pork,
need to
right?
clarify
Yeah, that
that.
nigga eat pork. Yeah, that nigga
JJ,
eat
you
pork.
don't
That
eat
nigga
pork,
a
right?
goddamn lie. He a lie.
Who don't eat pork?
You don't
eat
eat pork, do you,
nigga.
JJ?
He a lie.
No, man.
So
Yeah, you do. You're
JJ,
lying.
let me ask you a
with him.
question. Hey, JJ, let me ask you a question.
Nope.
So if your hand got chopped off, right, or you know, just a freak accident, you know what I'm saying, knock on wood, some freak accident and something happened to your hand, and the doctors told you that you could put your hand in this gel or this substance, which is made out of pig collagen or something like that, and it'll regenerate your hand. Would you do it?
Nope, he won't. He gonna be handless.
So you're gonna walk around with a nub, and even though the pig collagen can bring your hand back.
Yeah, because why Yahweh say it ain't good. That's what he gonna say. Yahweh ain't say it ain't. That's what he gonna say.
So you saying fuck your hand over a pig?
Yep.
But do we eat beef though?
Well, it depends on which hand it is.
It's the hand you jack off
This
with.
is my left hand. I'm left-handed.
It's
I can't do
the hand you beat your meat with, nigga.
that one time.
Right, you gotta preserve that
You got that
motherfucker.
joke yourself.
Someone that eats beef cannot say anything about someone who eats pork. Stop it. Stop the madness. Stop the bullshit.
Hey, see, Black Jesus Minister would love you because he loves you.
Well, that's any meat for that. I mean, we're gonna go there. Like, it's any meat. If you
Hey,
eat any
Rule
meat,
Bell, come on, man. You gonna let them talk like that?
For real, bro. Like, you eat chicken, you eat beef.
yeah,
like,
any
bro,
meat,
stop.
any meat,
Stop
any
it.
meat that you eat is gonna be inherently bad
Hey,
for you, bro.
listen to this closely, bro. Like, listen to this. Look what we do. Oh, you eat pork. Now, meanwhile, this nigga eating ox ass, ox tails, and all that old shit.
Right.
Nigga, how you sound? What is wrong with our
mind?
minds?
Wait a minute, man.
These niggas still eat bologna, bro.
It's not a real ox, brother.
These niggas eating bologna sandwiches and hot dogs,
come on,
man.
man.
I don't care. Look, bro. What I'm
niggas eating bologna and hot dogs.
The viewing audience, these brothers thinking we eating real ox ass. You know, come on,
man.
Ox tail ain't got nothing to do with no goddamn ox.
Watch this, bro.
If you eat anything that has emotion, nigga, your ass the fucking savage.
Watch this.
All right, since y'all want to go there, okay. What about what they call it, Moderno? Is it Moderno? How they spraying it all over the vegetables and shit? What they call it? You know what I'm talking about? Moderno.
Vegetarians are the leading ones in cancer.
Now look at that.
Are number two.
You hear that? You are Oshby out here trying to teach us that we just got to eat vegetables and y'all the leading ones in cancer.
Right, exactly. And besides, we eat vegetarians.
Guess what else them vegetarians eat?
We eat vegetarians.
Guess what else them vegetarians are eating? They consuming soy.
They consume soy. That nasty ass bullshit.
Bruh, you know that great scientist, George Washington Carver created that for the military. You're not supposed to.
Right, it was supposed to be like the lube engines and shit.
And make plastics and things for the military. But the point is, nobody that eats beef or that hermaphrodite called salmon, the salmon got a dick and a coochie.
Yeah.
It's any meat. If you eat any meat, if that motherfucker got a mama and daddy and it got emotions and if you stab it and that motherfucker scream out and shit, yeah, man, bro, it don't fucking matter.
I'll eat some goat. I don't want to eat no lamb. Lambs are dumb as fuck. That goat, that nigga, that's smart.
So do plants have emotions?
Yeah.
Yeah, they do. Right.
Yeah.
You talk to your plants, they grow, right? That's what you're saying,
Yeah.
right?
You eat plants. You a savage.
Watch
You're
what?
a fucking
Watch this.
savage.
Wait a
You
minute.
are
And
what you
why,
eat.
and why would you destroy the one thing that's on the planet giving us oxygen?
Right. You are what you eat. That's why when anybody call me a pussy nigga, I don't say nothing because he telling the truth.
Oh, family show. Hold on, man.
You understand me? But watch this though. Watch this though, JJ. Watch
Come
this though,
on, man.
JJ. Somebody call me a pussy ass nigga. I'm
I
gonna
know,
bust his
man.
mouth
Come
open.
on, man. It's a family show, man.
No, I got you. Somebody call me a.
This is
Somebody
Shabbat.
call
This is
me a.
Shabbat,
All
man.
right, I got you. Somebody call me a PA nigga. I'm gonna bust their teeth in. Cause now they lying on me. Cause I don't eat ass. That's why I don't mess with no woman or no man who eat chitlins. How you gonna trust a nigga that eats shit?
Donovan, are you
Wait a minute.
Donovan, are you still
Wait a minute.
proclaiming?
Now, he
Are you
pork
still
chop.
You don't mess with
Hold
no
up.
woman or no man. What in the fuck is going on, man?
No, he talking about.
brother Dominus, are you still
he didn't mean it like that,
brother
Yes, I
Dominus, are you
did.
still
Yes, I
proclaiming more?
did. You meant it just like that.
He talking. He only he only associated with certain pork eaters. The ones that eat pork chops he can deal with, but the ones that got the chitlin breath,
I don't eat no woman. I won't eat the box of a woman who consume pork or beef like that, bro. Cause you are what you eat.
Brother Dominus, are you still proclaiming more?
I don't proclaim more. I am.
Well, I'm just saying, are you still proclaiming more? You know what I'm saying?
I
You
ain't
still proclaim to be more?
No, I am.
Right. Okay. So that means you do. You are.
Now, brother New, we got some. You got your debate coming up. Can you kind of just touch on that real quick while the listening audience? Who do you got for your next debate?
You know what? I don't even know dude's name, so
his name
I
is
ain't
the
been able to give him no
Truest.
clout.
The Truest. Now give him some crowd, man.
Well, there you go.
Up-and-comer.
You said it, not me.
All right.
Yeah. So yeah, I got that debate coming up with him. His God is like 2.0. We had, I guess, a little mock prelim.
Yeah, pretty good.
Yeah, it was pretty good. I mean, it was good for me because I see that he don't know what he's talking about. He just, you know what I'm saying? You really can't just, get the Googling and think you just gonna defeat a logic like that. You know what I'm saying? You just gonna do it on the fly. You're not gonna be able to do that. You know what I'm saying? You're gonna have to really sit down and do some serious study. And all these guys who jump up and try to challenge God is like light as electromagnetism. They all get caught by the same trap. You know what I'm saying? Which is the psychological ramifications of God. You see what I'm saying? And when you get trapped in that, you know what I'm saying? You get beat up by the truth. You see what I'm saying? And it is what it is. I can't wait.
Now, I had some guys out there, including myself, to challenge the God is light. It was a pretty interesting battle you and I had.
Yeah.
But see, my thing is when we go to the part where the initial part of the Big Bang Theory, there's some, what do they call it, epochs or milliseconds before light was even, even came about, or electromagnetism. You see what I'm saying? So, I mean, I would like me and you to sit down and let's replay that video together, and we stop at good points where we teach each other where we both was, this ain't, you know what I mean? Where the misunderstanding you was coming from with me, and the misunderstanding where I was coming from with you. Because when I say God is light, I look at it as like enlightenment. You know what I'm saying? Wisdom, knowledge, the light, and then the darkness would be like evil. You see what I'm saying? And when they're using the Bible, it's used for like as a metaphor. It wasn't used like as something, as you say, like electromagnetism, because he created that.
Right. See. So here's the thing. Okay, you keep saying him. Yeah. When you reference God, well, God isn't a him. It's not it has no gender.
Okay,
you know what I'm saying?
God, say him then. Okay,
right. But outside of that, when we're talking about the beginning, or you thinking about the Big Bang, I don't subscribe to the Big Bang. You understand what I'm saying? I know the theory, and I understand the theory, and I acknowledge it, but I don't necessarily subscribe to the Big Bang theory. And because of that, I have a total different outlook and understanding about that whole process. You know what I'm saying? Because it honestly, the Big Bang was created by Judeo-Christians who were trying to validate their own beliefs. You see what I'm saying? And it's not based on what they was actually observing in the universe. You know what I'm saying? Because the universe, the shit that we see from the universe is not the same thing that they telling us. So, you know what I'm saying? I don't really appeal to authority when it comes to that. I gotta go with, you know what I'm saying, what actually resonates with me and what resonates.
And tell everybody what you said in the debate. Your working model would be a reoccurring bang. So it's still the same thing as a bang, a big bang.
Well, no, not at all.
What's his name? Roger Penrose?
No. Well, what I'm talking about is that there has always been. There was never a time when there wasn't. There has always been something. You see what I'm saying? And irregardless if that's organized matter or if it's organized matter, you know what I'm saying? It has always been something. You know what I mean? And Big Bang suggests that it was nothing. That all of a sudden it was like bam, and then it's like all of this stuff.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? We don't subscribe to that. You know what I'm saying? We actually subscribe to what they call the electric universe or the plasmic universe. You know what I'm saying? And that's how we interpret things. You know what I'm saying? When we talk about the building blocks of life or the things that make life what it is, that thing is the electron, electricity. It's that essence, because without it, you cannot have chemistry. Without chemistry, you don't have atoms because they can't bond together. Atoms bond together by electrons. That's how they stay bounded together. You know what I'm saying? Like when you put
before you get too deep, family.
Right.
Now, who came up with this hypothesis and this theory that you said?
Well, the God is light as electromagnetism came up. We birthed that shit in Naga. Like that's a Naga invention right out the Lionsden. But as far as this whole concept of God being light, that's a universal concept around the world dealing in religions. But light being electromagnetism, that is a fundamental fact of physics. You see what I'm saying? And so what I have done is I've looked and found that one thing that binds all of us together, that unites all things together, organic and inorganic. And that one thing is the electron, because without it, you wouldn't have complex structures like molecules and atoms. You see what I'm saying? Without the electron, you wouldn't have movement. You couldn't have movement without electrons, because of electricity, electrons, that's the thing that's powering everything. You understand what I'm saying? So it's like it's a different outlook. I'm not saying that God don't exist, because it do, and God exists because light exists, electromagnetism exists. That's what God is. It's just a pure, unadulterated, tangible proof that God exists. That's what it is.
You got you a good
and then for you as a God-fearing man to ignore the power of God is, like I say, I tell people all the time, that's it's the lack of faith is disturbing.
Well, no, I don't ignore the power of God. I actually acknowledge it, but I don't worship the things that He created. Because electromagnetism it came at a certain point in time. So if we say electromagnetism is the creator, we have a timestamp on when electromagnetism came about.
No, we don't. No, we don't. We have a dogmatic belief that that's what happened. That's a dogmatic belief that's what happened. Just like it's a dogmatic belief that God created the universe. Both of them are dogmatic beliefs. The Big Bang, that's a dogmatic belief, because it's not according to what we actually observe in reality. Your book tells you that seeing is believing. Seeing is believing, and we have not observed that shit that they talking about.
But even without the scientific dogmatic belief, you wouldn't have the concept of electromagnetism because they came up with it.
Oh yeah, I most definitely agree with that.
Okay. Are you?
You got him a good Moorish. You got him a good Moorish education.
You say what?
I said you got you a good Moorish education.
He used to be one, I think. He used to be one of the new.
Yeah, I used to be. I'm not a proclaiming more anymore.
Right.
So let me ask you this. Can you clear this up for me?
Yeah.
It's a guy on here named King Sep.
Okay.
He say our women are just dying because of the Moors. He says that we're getting killed by police because of the Moors. I guess, we only start getting killed because, since Moors came about. But he says that this is why people getting killed is because of Moors. His great black women are getting killed because of the Moors. Do you agree with that?
Well, I'm gonna have to say no because a lot of those women that are getting killed ain't L's and Bays. I mean, so I don't know.
What would you say that's happening when? What is the common factor in every one of those situations that leads up to an incident like that? What is always the common?
What's something like as far as are women getting killed?
Women and men, man.
I mean, I tell people all the time.
Hey, y'all gotta mute your mic when Karima speaks. She got All right, thanks.
Okay.
That's because of the Moors.
Okay. So what I'm gonna say to that is, she should die for her rights. She should die for her. You should die standing on your rights. If you're gonna die, I mean, what the fuck else should you die for? You know what I'm saying? As far as her man running out, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying with the baby. I mean, that's that nigga's own decision. He's an individual. It's not like it's a collective agreement with all the black men and women in the world. You know what I'm saying? It's an individual. It's an individual decision to do. It's an individual decision to do yes or no, left or right, run or fight. Those are just basic natural human instincts, fight or flight instincts.
Right.
His instincts didn't drive him to fight. She died for her right. Right. Yeah.
Are we?
Yeah,
when you say extra
I
rise,
understand. I mean, any that could have been any one of us. Like, I mean, if you just gonna let the government, if you're just gonna let the system just molest you like that, then you really can't complain about the condition or what's happening. But like, I mean, that's the type of shit that has to happen in order for stuff to change. So I mean, it's bittersweet.
brother, I want to ask you this: have you ever seen one of those situations happen when you are calm and with no erratic and irrational emotions at play in those? Because that's what I see that's a common denominator in those situations. Like this one incident that happened in Atlanta. The woman did not know the law. When you have a license and you sign that contract, you agree to when a police asks you for a license, you must show it. You agree to it. It's in that contract. But no one ever reads the contract that they're signing, called the license. You agree to have your tail lights and everything else. You agree to have them in working order. You agree to wear a seatbelt. You agree when you sign the contract, and most of our brothers and sisters don't read law, don't study contract law, so they don't know that what they signed is an actual contract that you agreed to put your seatbelt on. So now,
yeah, but it's a contract that you got to sign under the threat, duress, and coercion because you know what I'm saying. I mean, for obvious reasons. Because if you don't do it, they won't allow you to buy a car or operate a vehicle. You know what I'm saying? They're gonna prohibit your right to travel. You know what I'm saying? They're gonna. You see what I'm saying? They're gonna, which is them actually violating the Constitution, prohibiting your right to travel, or turning your right into a privilege, or licensing a privilege. You see what I'm saying? And that's what you could ultimately fight. How you ultimately fight back with that, like, you know what I'm saying? If you find yourself in that situation, you know what I'm saying?
Done and won. And,
right, and I mean, and that good Moors teaching teach you that shit.
Right.
I learned that shit from the Moors.
See, I can talk to you because I can tell by the way you're speaking. They didn't understand. They got mad at me when I said I know who's in the room, and I know that right now that if I'm telling you, if I'm talking, you're not going to understand me. But see, you will because you got a good Moorish education. It didn't say you had to. No, but you Ali didn't say you got to become a Moorish. It said get you a good Moorish education. And so now when I'm talking, oh, there's no proof of that, and all that old ignorant stuff. So what the guy was saying is that we just getting killed because the Moors have told these people to go out on the side of the road. And I haven't witnessed anyone telling anyone that. And what I witnessed in those situations is a lack of self-control and a lack of diplomacy, diplomatic skills, and emotions. That's what I see in those situations. So when I see emotions like that, when I see emotions like that, you can't blame that on anyone but self. And that's what everyone must practice self-mastery and the control over oneself. So this guy's going on with the Black Power spiel and saying Moore's getting everybody killed, as if people ain't always been getting killed, because I'm trying to explain to them in law, he said we 3/5 human. I was trying to explain how you go from 3/5 human to 5/5 realized. But we didn't get that far in the learning because I kept getting interrupted. And I was explaining to them, we were talking about trust, right? So it's a guy, Neo, he's sitting there saying, yeah, anybody, you got to just go ask the bank to create a trust. And
you can do that.
Then you can do that, but you don't have to do that.
No, you can't. I mean, no, you don't. You don't have to.
And see what he was saying, oh yeah, you got to. See, now when he said something like that, now I know that he's ignorant as to some part of it. And when I try to help him.
Well, I mean, not in his defense, and I ain't trying to play captain, but a lot of our people just don't know how to operate in law. So I mean, you know, like a lot of those type of concepts might be, you know, just in the dark to them. But yeah, you most definitely can operate in that.
Right. Watch this, brother. King Self, I asked him what was a person. Now you got a good Moorish education, so you know that we're going to be studying legalese and we're going to be studying etymology.
Right.
So now, and so you know that even what's common to us, that's not common what to them. So, but if we think a person is just me and you, and we don't know that it's a corporation or entity, then, and we go in there and start talking about we a person, they won't know why they got railroaded, because they haven't learned how to play the game.
Right, you gotta know how to play the game, man.
Right, and so
That's real as it get.
and he's sitting there telling everybody that my dog is a person, and I'm saying no, it's not. It can be, your dog's name can be a person if you got an EIN for it and turned it into a person. He's saying the dog is a person. And it's just really madness, bro. It's like madness, and I get really frustrated with ignorance. I don't like talking to people.
Bro, you just
and
said a dog ain't a person, but you said it can be. I mean, what?
listen.
It can be a person
You
if
didn't
you
A
turn a
hold on,
dog.
bro.
man
Let him
is
hold
a
on. Let's
foolish
test.
ass nigga, man. I
Let's
can't
tell it.
stand
Let's test.
that shit, man.
Let's test if
The
he really
nigga just
listen.
fucking say
Let's test. Hey, brother, they got the good Moorish
this shit is
education.
stupid,
Watch
man.
this. I'm gonna use this as an example. Hold on, baby. Hold on. I got it. Let's test to see if he really listened. You see how that just happened? Why don't you? I didn't call them out their name. They need to hear this. That's true. Yeah,
What?
that's the truth.
This nigga don't know what he talking about. Right.
Show me a contradiction. I did not. He did
You
not
just
finish.
rambling, man. It just sounds
That
like you want
man.
you want
Hold
you
on
want to
one
hear your
second.
goddamn self speak,
Hold on.
man.
Hold on. 1 second. Yeah, but all right. Watch this. Oh my God. This can't. That's not a contradiction because what is it? Let that smart guy that just spoke, let him finish what I said. He didn't finish. I said it can be if what? Now finish that. Ooh, boy, these niggas think they smart. You ain't. What the fuck?
Yeah,
It is that serious.
it really ain't. Oh, okay. I'm gonna go back
Finish
on mute.
what
I
I
try to stay
said.
muted the whole time, but some of this bullshit is just it's stupid, man. It's stupid.
Feel? I can tell by what they know when they speak. He didn't. Let me ask you this, Miss Lady. Did he finish what I said? Answer that. Okay, there we go. That's the truth right there. I didn't. I let him talk. It can be if what? Finish. Let's listen. If it can be if what? Ain't no contradiction here. It can be if what? It can be if what?
He ain't done. Is he still rambling? No, okay. Well, it's the Rubel, not Lavelle, but you know, I got you though. But look, we done heard this cat talk all goddamn day. But everything
No,
that he
you heard
said,
King Sep talk all day.
see,
You ain't heard me talk all
see,
day.
you know what? No, you know what? You know what? No, never mind. Hey, look, that's why I've been quiet this whole time because I knew this is how niggas gonna react,
Miss
man. So I'm
Lady,
gonna
I
go
don't
back
like
on mute. I'm
lies
gonna let this
though. You
nigga
see what I'm
goddamn kick
saying?
his bullshit ass knowledge. No, I'm good. I'm good, man. You know, I tried. The nigga failed. I'm good.
It can be if I want to see if he was listening. What he did was very what you call that? What he did was very misleading. He repeated only half of what I said and stopped right there and said that that's bullshit. I said it can be, and then y'all called it a contradiction because he didn't finish what I said. And right there, that's disingenuous and it's a lie. See, and I stand in the spirit of truth. I don't give a damn about what a nigga feel. See, I don't go off on feel what I feel. And I don't go off what I believe. I'm not a believer. I'm only gonna go off what I know. And if we're gonna speak the truth here, let's speak it. He did not finish what I said on how it. Okay. Um, here's okay, cool. Here's how it pay attention to that word. Here's how it can be a person. And for anyone to know what a person is, if you think that's talking about me and you, it ain't. Now, many people are going to disagree with that, and that's fine. I don't care. The dog itself, the actual dog itself, cannot be a natural person. That dog's name, Rex, can be a person. If one has created the name Rex into an LLC or sole proprietor or trust or whatever whatever, it has an EIN. And you can leave anything to that corporation, that corpse. Not the dog itself. The dog itself is property. But what you have to understand about a dog, especially if it's a pedigree, the dog has a nationality. That's why they'll put your ass in jail for fucking with them dogs. The dog got a nationality and you don't. You know that your pit bull is of the Gotti and Razor line, but you don't know your own pedigree. All you can say is you black. But that dog, you got papers on that dog with evidence of its bloodline, but don't have it on yourself. That's unacceptable in law and in the world. So no, the dog cannot be a natural person. The dog can be, not the dog itself, but that dog's name, the it, can be a person in law in the form of an EIN with the EIN number as a business. Just like my name, the name that's on that birth certificate, I know that's not me. It's written in all capital letters. Businesses are written like that, not human beings. So what I've done personally was I created a business with that name, and it has an EIN, and that name is it's trademarked and copyrighted, and that belongs to the trust that I am a beneficiary of. So that can't nobody, that name that come, put it like this, your mail, you look at your mail that comes to your mailbox, you're going to think that's you, but it's going to be written in all capital letters.
That is you, brother. That is you.
Oh,
what it is, hold on, what it is that's, yeah, I'm sorry. Yes, I'm sorry. Yeah.
No, that name that comes in the mail, written in all capital letters, is an it. That is a person. That's not you.
Because everybody here in school was taught how to spell your name. And it was still even wrong. Because human beings, living human beings, are going to spell their names. First of all, living human beings don't even have names. We have appellations and titles. But all capital letters is corporation. All lowercase is the living. All capital is the dead. That is not you, period. You think it is because it looked like your name, but it is not you. But wait a minute, I'm finna finish. Hold on. So, with that being said, they're running a business with a name that looks like yours. It's not you. Because in school, how did they teach you how to spell your name? In all capital letters? Or one capital and all lowercase, and then for your last, all capital. Capital and all lowercase. So that's not you. No matter what we think and what we believe, we have to get to the place to where we know. We can't just be believers no more. We're not in that age anymore. So what happened is that name on that birth certificate in all capital letters, my trust owns it. It is copyrighted and trademark property owned by a trust. Own everything, own nothing, control everything.
See, he's 98% right. It's just he's not studying it to its fullest form. That is you, and what is attached to is to your afterbirth, and your afterbirth, if they keep it and they keep it living. So he's completely right, but he don't know how to go about it because he's trying to go against something that he have no power to go against. So that is you, but you're able to use that to your advantage instead of just kicking against it. So what I'm saying is this, that afterbirth, if you don't want that, as soon as you have a child, you request for that afterbirth, and that eliminates that. Right? But you still, because you're in the United States, you still have to go get identified. And the way you go get identified is you have to go through these corporations. And what I'm going to show later on and teach that these corporations is not against you. It's just you don't know the information. Like they sell in our birth certificates. You know what I'm saying? We have a request. We can have a request form for them not to sell our birth certificates, or we just go sell the shit ourselves and get paid. You know what I'm saying?
That brother is right. Let me go on record. He's telling the truth. Keep going.
So what I'm saying is those all caps is two forms. It's a death certificate and it's a birth certificate upon your fetal type, upon your cells that come out with the afterbirth. And we are allowed, and I don't want to speak in too much because this information will get you
true. To try to be as cryptic as you can, bro, because that's what I'm trying to do, because I know exactly what you're saying.
Okay, but
I'm just hoping people read behind the lines.
Okay, but what you're hoping. Okay, but what you're doing is you're teaching it to go against something, and at the same time, this can be real beneficial just the way it is. Right. It's just you don't understand how, right, because you only heard it. And when I do, see, I was talking. Mama Goddess told me not to cut you off, bro, so I didn't.
We're friends. Watch this. I never got to get there because she stopped me. But we're
okay. Well,
friends.
Go ahead, brother. I'm gonna just leave. I'm gonna just leave it at that.
No, and you're right.
I'm gonna go in. I'm gonna go in later. So go ahead.
He's right.
I got some stuff to deliver anyway, so I'm hearing. But what only thing that I'm getting at, bro, is study it a little bit more. And I ask if everybody wants to be accountable for this. There's nothing wrong with being a part of a corporation if you know how to use it. The reason why we're in downfall, and I'm gonna tell you, I do have a nationality, and it's American Indian from the tribe of Yahi, the last tribe that even that they distorted. They just now taking our language away from it. And I have the information. But what I'm saying is this, far as the birth certificate, and first you said all caps is the corporation, and then we're taught this all lower case is ours. That first capital letter identify you, and you don't be identified until that last name, not that first name. And when you go into these corporations, we have to understand that we must stand up within the law of the corporation. If we don't do that, it's gonna fuck us. Number one, and number two, later on, I'm going to show people, and I'm going to show you guys that this stuff that we're talking about, that's downplaying us. I'm going to show what we started. I'm going to show that this is our government. I'm going to show that this is our corporation, but we're not using it right because we are falling under. Man, come on now. I'm gonna go because that type of shit irritates me because
everything you said is right and exact.
Okay, God has told me to stop and don't interrupt, and I didn't. So please, brother. But at the same time, let me go because I got something to do right now. Go ahead and do your thing. But anytime that you're standing incorrect, I have to say something from now on.
I stand corrected.
Neo Love, what's up, brother? The Bare Facts.
What's good, brother? Bare Facts. What's good? Shalom, March.
Shalom, brother.
I want to expound on what he just said, and that's what King. That's yeah. That's. I wish King Sep was here to hear that. Oh, wait a minute. I'm sorry. Are we being recorded or on live somewhere? I didn't catch that. That's my bad. I didn't catch that. I'm thinking it's a private conversation. Straight up. Because JJ just called me and just asked me to explain something. But let me go back to what that guy said, though. Okay, cool. So on to what he was saying. He said that I was 98% right. And here's why. And he was right as well. And what he's saying, I'm glad he said what he said, because what do most of our people think? Oh, these white folks want to kill us and these white folks is against us. On the surface, that may seem like that. But I kept saying something about trust law and contract law. And here's where we keep losing. It's what that man just said. We don't know how to navigate the contract, and we don't know how to administer our trust properly. And he's absolutely right. They're not against us. They are not. It's the old racism trope. Oh, it's racist. No, it's our ignorance. That's why in the beginning you have been hearing me say, yo, this thing is our fault. It's nobody else's fault but ours. And there are certain things I'm not going to say, because that man just said it correct. You say the wrong things here about this type of information that they don't really, it benefits people for our ignorance. People benefit off our ignorance, but once you become into knowledge, the right knowledge, they don't fight you. I haven't been out here molested by no police. My wives ain't been out here being molested by no police, and everybody gets stopped, including me, like everybody else. Everybody gets run in. That's our point of contact, is with the police. But am I finna cuss the police out and tell them, boy, you can't stop me, I'm a sovereign citizen? No, a sovereign citizen is a terrorist. So anybody talking that sovereign crap, more or not more, you need to run away from them. I don't care if they say they Jesus. I don't care if they say they Muhammad. I don't care if they say they Moor or Christian. If they're talking to that sovereign citizen crap and claiming to be a Moor, put this on record and get this through your head. If any Moor or anybody is telling you to have court with somebody who don't know the law, which is the police, they know codes and statutes. That's not general law. Those are code statutes. You don't argue that on the side of the road like an ignoramus. That can get you hurt. The true Moors are going to come in love, truth, peace, freedom, and justice. We want you to go home. But the only way we can end this slavery is to know thyself. And knowing thyself consists of knowing the law, because you are law. And as far as these sisters go, being the genetically superior beings they are, the law comes from the matriarchal system. It's really, watch this. If Stacey Abrams in Georgia, if she won the governorship, according to our ancient laws, that would actually be correct, because only the women can actually be governors. But we don't know ourselves to know that.
So
the first teacher, go ahead.
So actionality, and I'm gonna just put this on the table. Ain't nobody slaving us but ourselves.
Woo-wee, boy. That gonna make me jump out my car, because that's the truth.
And I'm not from Africa. This is my homeland right here.
This is my homeland. This is our shit. Like that man just said.
And the president,
this is our corporation. This is
and I'm gonna leave it at
government.
this. And I'm gonna be quiet after this, and I'm gonna let the sisters know this. The president is no reason to even vote for the president, because only the House vote works. But the president represents the presidential seat, and the reason why he can't sit in it, because it's for a woman. That's the reason why the president cannot sit in the presidential seat.
Let me expound on this, brother. Do you know at the Vatican there's a throne that's about 50 feet in the air that only a woman, that thing, that hat that Pope got, that's a feminine hat. That ain't for no nigga. They're trying to appropriate the feminine energy, because she is the law. That's why I asked, who's the first teacher of all beings to come to this planet? First classroom starts in the womb. If a man touches that throne, he'll die instantly. And that's in the Vatican today. Right now, as we speak. They got it so high up just to make sure none of them niggas touch it. And that's where we're going wrong. They get to our women because they are the key. We're men, we're soldiers, we're their sons, we're mothers' sons. And if the first classroom, if that woman does not know thyself, I don't care how King Self say we gonna die and we'll do the fighting, I don't care how strong we are. The woman, the law comes from the woman. She's really the only one that could be a governor. That and we're the men are the chiefs on the land. The men are her chiefs. But we're so caught up in this patriarchal thing, and we men and stuff, and we stronger. The only thing that I always tell my ladies, the woman who knows how to circumvent her emotions and use her brain, the men are in trouble. But you're right, brother. And that man that came on, whoever he was, he said I was 98% correct. If I'm 98% correct and he's correct, and we can't say everything, then what does that make this whole conversation? Who was wrong? And that we have to be able, as sentient beings, to know when we're ignorant and when the truth is being told to us and how to accept it. I never got to talk about what JJ asked me to talk about, because we got everybody else stopping the information. And I know the sisters say, hey, we need to get to this information. But how can that be done when somebody starts talking and telling the information, you get interrupted? And well, a dog can be a person. We get stopped by ignorant stuff like that.
Bro,
that's just the truth.
Bro, hold on. You're disrespecting though, bro. You're in a conversation forum. When it's time to teach that stuff, it need to be like on a one-on-one YouTube type of thing. But you're in a forum that's going to happen, so it shouldn't, calm down on it. They okay. You're doing good.
But brother, it shouldn't happen. I and I understand that, and I acknowledge it. But when I say somebody's ignorant, when you look up the word, it just means I'm ignorant to a lot of things, sister. I don't know. I'm ignorant as fuck. I okay. Watch this. Okay. 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 Well, let me ask you this, sister. When did we become such pussies where we have to watch what we say? Ignorance. Watch this, sister. Watch this. Ignorant. Hmm. Okay. But watch this. Ignorant is not an offensive word. I know about the ending of the day. Right. Right. Let's go. Right. Okay. Hmm. Hmm. Right. And the reason why I'm saying this is because the original conversation got stopped and interrupted as you were there to see. And
But it's
all I'm
okay, bro.
saying
Just
is
continue.
we
Just
have to
continue. It's
stop
okay.
doing that,
Have
because how can
patience.
any one of us learn if we're gonna keep, and when I let's that's why I be telling people, mm, oh, okay. So can I am I allowed right, am I allowed to teach how I teach? See, you're not gonna like every teacher. Every t-
But you but, and let me say this right
uh,
quick, brother. Let me say this right quick. You have to
mm,
understand the difference between teaching and showing. On this type of thing, you're showing information. You're not teaching. You're not standing in the class of the front room, or you don't have people that's not going to rebuttal what you're talking about. So just show
mm.
the information and get the mind off of teaching.
Okay, cool. Even if I'm showing, brother, they stop it at every turn.
You can't.
That's
Okay,
what I'm
you
saying.
okay? You stopped me a few times, so brother, just relax it and do your thing, man.
Okay, cool. If I'm allowed to, I just come from a different school, man. I ain't like every teacher, but I knew I had to pass their class. So I'm never in my feelings for real. So watch this. What the information is, what JJ asked me about. Um, uh, Miss Lady said, "Well, you're talking about the law. The law and the discussion of the birth certificate is one and the same. And I can't explain a birth certificate if I can't veer off to teach some of the law so that you can understand how it applies to this birth certificate. And I can't talk about the birth certificate if I can't talk about trust and contract law. See, okay.
Hold on. You a Moor?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I'm finna tell you. No, set up a debate with me and him. I'm finna destroy. I'll be crying the whole next time. I'm gonna destroy everything. We ain't no fucking Moors.
Mm-hmm. Okay, cool. We'll have JJ set that up, brother, anytime. Um, so back to the birth certificate. And that guy, who was the guy that spoke that said he was American Indian? Who was he? You-
Yeah, it's the California Bear. That's Bear Facts.
Okay, And that's you. That's you right there. That's you. Not able. He he's still on. Oh, okay, good. Okay, good. Boom. Um, so I want to expound on what he was saying about the birth certificate and how these people are really not against us. And our only problem, sister, with the birth certificate, anything else, has to do with our ignorance. Now, that's not an offensive word. The ignorance only means not to not know. It doesn't mean you're stupid. Okay, right. And that's why I'm saying, don't people, please, ladies and men and women, don't get offended by the word ignorant, because I'm ignorant to a lot of things. I can't build a diesel engine until I get knowledgeable of it. So I'm ignorant. Everybody's ignorant to a certain thing. It's not an offensive word, so don't take it to offense, so we can keep moving. So boom, um, this birth certificate, they created that for one. They created it, but they created it for us. Our shit is being held in trust. Everyone here has an inheritance, but when you go into study law of what makes a human for real, when you say you're black, unfortunately, we could be black, all that, but in law, what does it mean in law? What does white mean in law? And that has everything to do with some people being able to access their inheritance and most people not being able to. You have to study hereditament and pay attention to these words: inherit, inheritance, her ritage. The shit go back to these women and bloodline. I always tell people, you know the bloodline of your pit bull, but you don't know your own pedigree. And that has something to do with the birth certificate, because you have to. That man said that he was American Indian of I forgot what tribe he said. That stands up in law. That's saying what he's done is came and said, I know who I am. He didn't say he was black, now did he? He said, I'm an American Indian. And so now you have to go into the law and see these definitions of American Indian, Native American, black, white. See, most people that want to go back to Africa and all that the conscious, what is that? Back to Africa people. I forgot what they call. Diaspora people. They don't realize that the very people that come over here from those West African countries have white on their passports. If you know any Africans, they are taught in immigration to not fuck with no blacks. They get that lecture.
North Africa?
Hmm?
Didn't the Moors come from North Africa?
I don't want to. I'm not gonna. Not here, bro. Let's stay on the.
Because he's teaching dumb
You
shit.
know what I mean? Because somebody like me will tell you that right here we're standing in Northwest Africa. So let's not go there right here.
Man,
let's not go there
business,
right here.
Man. Get to the business.
Yeah, let's say. But hey, you went there. You and I gonna have our time.
You goddamn right, Neville.
I can't wait. We're gonna both enjoy it. So watch this though. Those people. I'm not. I'm right on it. Cause see what I. What? Yeah, let's set a later date for it, because it's gonna be a good conversation. He says that he's an American Indian, right? I'll go ahead and speak on it real quick. He said, man, we ain't know. I'm gonna take his words. We ain't no effing Moors. What is more?
Okay, well then that's done then, because you have to understand that the what you're talking about. Just say the word more. The word more is a Dutch word. You dig what I'm saying? So I'm not finna take my inheritance from what you want to call one slave master and put it up under another one. And then all the corporate and the sovereignty and all that's bullshit, because y'all not telling people that if they claim sovereign citizen, if you go into the hospital and the date that you have to renew it every year, you miss that date, you're getting deported. Dumb shit.
Sister, what did I say about sovereign citizens? What did I
I'm
say?
just
Did you catch
explaining.
what
Listen.
No, I got you.
You talking
Wait
to
a
me
minute.
though?
Wait,
You
stop,
ain't
bro.
talking to her. You talking to me.
But she's a good moderator, and she was listening. Okay, well, here it is. As far as the sovereign citizen, let's do each of us a favor. We both should know at this point that sovereign citizen is a terrorist. I said that earlier. And Moors have nothing to do with sovereign citizen. Sovereign citizen was started by some Indo-Euro Slavs falsely calling themselves white people today. That wasn't started by any Moors, for one.
Okay, but listen though. Okay, you said
don't connect those two, please. Don't do that.
Okay, now that's you, because you have to understand when you say MOOR, that's a variety in a general. So one bad apple spoils the whole bunch. So you need to get at those niggas that's fucking y'all's situation up. You dig what I'm saying? Not at me, because when I now this is the thing that you can claim all you want to that this is North Africa. But I'm going to tell you right now, when we get into a debate, you might have to slow down, because I got information that's proven 40 million year old, not even just artifacts, tools, and bones here in California, my brother. We ain't no Moors. We ain't come from North Africa. Those people.
You in Cali?
Huh? I'm in California.
Explain to the people who Khalifa is then.
We already know the woman Khalifa. Come on now, but at the same time, there's a different picture. There's a different picture in her royalty. There's a different picture than what you know in her royalty. You dig what I'm saying? And I'm gonna tell you this now.
Explain to me. Who is she?
Hey, you ain't finna stop my bill.
Explain to all of us.
We'll explain to that later, because I'm on the road. But I just show you. I gave you some information. She's a woman and she's royalty. That's all I need to know. Now.
Oh, really? That's all we need to
know? For right now, yes. Because number one, brother, you're not from here, so you can't stop trying to adapt. Now I'm not saying you. Period. Yes, you yourself. Listen, you yourself. You yourself, yes, but the information you trying to implement didn't come from off this land. You dig what I'm saying?
Who are the Dutch?
The Dutch is your forefathers, evidently, because they the one that came with the whole word more. And if you go do the research on them, they was, and when they came to Africa, they was called the Boers, and those that adapted to them was called Moors. And if you look at every single person in history that wore the guy's fezzes, they was Uncle Toms. They the ones that was the overseers over the slaves and stuff like that. So any more that's on my land.
What is an Uncle Tom?
Come on now, brother. I thought you was educated. I thought you was educated. I didn't say I was educated,
brother.
Uncle Tom was not.
I didn't say I was educated.
Hold on. You might be talking about Sambo,
I know.
But you're using Uncle Tom as a direct. That lets me know that you know shit about Uncle Tom.
Brother, let me tell you something. Let me give you an illustration. Anytime that you have a icon that's used in a whole different way from what it was, that's what we know. So just like you use the word ignorant and you bring in a whole different definition, but that's not what we know. I'm going upon what we know. So if you educated, you educated to know, to understand, you educated to know to rock with the boat as it's flowing. So again, Uncle Tom is what you're portraying right now. Why? Because you're trying to veer them in a way that's not in this natural land. If these people saying they from Africa, well then bring them the situation that's from Africa. That's who they want to be. So you by you saying you a Moor and you gonna stick to that, well, I'm telling you, far as my landmass, we getting that shit up out of here. You think I'd rather have the Hebrew speaking people came to this land in 25 BC. I'd rather have them around than the Moors. Why? Because they're actually proclaiming something that you're not. You're trying to claim our land, and this ain't got nothing to do with you. You dig what I'm saying? You're trying to teach people not to be a part of this corporation, but at the same time, this is our language. I'm going to prove later on that this English is our dialect. This is our land, and we're not, and this is our corporation. This is not the white man shit.
I'm aware that the last names is our names as well. They're not slave names. Keep going.
I have somebody that's listen. I didn't know I was that loud.
You, brother. I'm
listen.
Come on.
I have somebody that's on the other side of the parking lot. I didn't know I was that loud. They over here cheering for me. Hey, you're right. They don't even know me, brother. They don't even know me.
It don't mean or prove shit.
So I'm a smooth sell this.
I've been hearing people
back to the coast.
Ignorance all day on this.
So I'm a smooth coast this back to the west, brother.
We in the east, brother. Keep going.
You see what I'm saying? Look, that's dumb shit. Because in reality, see, I threw that out there, y'all. Because in reality, there ain't no fucking directions. If you standing on the east, when you start going towards west, when did it become west and not east no more? You creep. Now, but anyway.
Ooh, yeah, I can't wait for you, boy. You're gonna be fun. I thought you was something, but I thought it was really something. But
okay.
Tell people what India means in law.
So when y'all trying to set this up?
Oh, as soon as possible. Soon as possible. And you always talking about what this mean in law. What this mean in law. But at the same time, you telling people to get up from up under this law. So it don't mean shit.
Wait a minute. He said he an Indian, but this ain't India. Okay, cool.
Who said that? Wait a minute. Who? Wait. Don't ever take your gum out your mouth and put it in mine. I'm not gonna chew it, nigga. When did I say this is not India? I said this is not Africa, you creep.
You ain't heard me say shit about Africa.
Yo, he wild, man. Go ahead, man.
I love you though, brother. I like this. I ain't did this. JJ just brought me back. I ain't did this in a long time. I've been humbled like a motherfucker.
Bro, you know we got to do this. Hell, this fun. Like, see, this how it's supposed to be.
But when did I say? See, that's what I'm saying. This
like that, JJ.
You too educated that you're ignorant of your own self. When did we even mention anything about India? Because I know for a fact this is India.
Oh shit! I know.
This is not Africa, and this is not Moore's property.
That one before, brother. Keep going. Please.
I'm a stuff your refrigerator with McDonald's burgers so you can just eat McDonald's the rest of your life.
Man.
Woo, shit, that's a good one. But yeah, I can't wait to talk to you. See, let me explain a little bit about
before you do that, because I'm gonna shut my mic off. Before you do that,
go ahead.
If you educated the way you say you are, please don't say something that a person didn't say. That's your education.
Okay. Can I go on record and say that Moor is not a nationality? Ooh.
Of course, we all know that.
Ooh.
So I'll go ahead and tear your ass up. Okay, I'm glad you putting your shit out there, because I'll go ahead and tell you talk about nationality. So why if it's not a nationality, why do you call yourself a Moor?
Hey, look, hey, we got a date available in the first of November. Y'all trying to set this up in November?
I'm trying to hang this nigga on Halloween.
Oh damn!
Oh man!
Oh damn!
Okay. What's up with that, Andy?
Brother, we gonna get to that one. He said,
okay, yeah, that'd be cool.
What day?
I love when somebody asks the right
before question. Both of y'all get off. What day?
That's cool. You can set it up, JJ. You can set it up.
Whatever day good for him, we good.
And we'll have a preliminary hearing, a smooth conversation before that.
Okay, bet.
I'm so glad.
We can do the preliminary next couple of days, then set the debate up in November. Cause we already booked for
Miss Lady said y'all should just go ahead and talk a little bit about it now. I'm so glad she said that. Oh man, yeah, that's a good one.
Okay, so why you call yourself a Moor?
I'm gonna save that for the debate, brother.
Oh, come on now. You just about to explain it. Come on now. Now you're a creepy Moor. Come on now.
My name is Anwar Phillips L. By birth, not by somebody just changing their goddamn shit.
That don't mean shit because you don't like birth certificates. That don't mean nothing. You ain't give me your.
I didn't say. Hey man, watch this. Get this on record. We're friends to the United States.
See, that's what I'm saying. That right there destroys you because I am the United States. What are you talking about, bro?
Well,
Do you know? Wait a minute, wait. Watch this, y'all. Watch this, y'all.
Confederation and your articles of
Watch this, y'all.
I hope you know them well.
Watch this. Watch this. Do you know the Declaration of Independence? It have a handprint behind it as a signature. Did you know that?
Mm-hmm.
Now this handprint,
is written in blood.
the original Declaration of Independence, they're trying to claim that they can't find it. Why? Because this handprint shows American Indian. And listen, let me tell you, the only reason why I call myself American Indian, because the original language, I can prove that they will not give me that, or it was taken away. So I have to identify on what's the closest thing that's attached to this land, and that's an Indian, American Indian. So this handprint that's behind the Declaration of Independence is our bloodline handprint, because they could not spell in an English form at that time that name. So
it's written in some of our blood, actually.
So you ain't seen the original, so you can't say that. You're just going on hearsay. So
the blood of the righteous.
So what I'm saying is this, that you're saying that you're a friend of the United States. You're not the United States. That depletes you right there. You need to get off our land with the information, not your body. You're a good person. I love you as a brother.
Good one. But watch this. Which United States are you talking about? United States major? United States minor? Which one are you talking about?
Bro,
set that up,
bro,
AJ.
Bro, you ask a question and let me give it to you. And let me give it to you with some Skittles so it can be sweet to you. Okay.
I don't eat Skittles, but go ahead.
We were united as I even had to say tribe, but as government, we was already united before the 13th colony. So they get this United States and stuff like that. They got that from us.
Of course.
So way before there was a Virginia, before there was Maryland, before all that, we already was united as a group, as a whole. Now these borders, we created these borders.
Of course.
You dig what I'm saying? So I'm telling you, if you're a friend of the United States, I don't believe you should take the debate, because this is not your land, bro.
The United States, which United States am I referring to?
You're referring to the 50 states. You're talking about afterwards, but I'm trying to tell you.
I'm not.
Okay, well then, if you don't want me to guess, then tell me then. That's stupid right there. How you not want me to guess?
I'm a friend of the United States, which is Washington, D.C. The corporation there. The corporation we allow for them to set up in the 10-mile square radius.
But they ain't set shit up. It was already set up. They just overthrown it. It wasn't. They didn't set shit up. That's what I'm trying to get you to understand.
Hey, well, trust this on this debate, bro. It's really not going to be a debate, because we're going to agree on more than we disagree.
Right. It's just a conversation. Right. Good baby. And to let you know, bro, I'm animated. I don't take nothing.
No, I don't take no offense. That's the mother folks. I was raised by a drill sergeant. I'm not in my feelings.
Oh, you crazy than a motherfucker then, man. You crazy.
I'm not in my feelings about how you say something.
Do that feel good? Look at you, was raised by Major Payne. And do that.
That's what I'm trying to get people to. It's not. I don't care how you saying what you saying.
But at the same time, bro, if you're trying to be who you are and teaching everything, you must care about what they're saying, because you want to reach people instead of distracting them into a different way. You dig what I'm saying? Now, if you don't give a fuck,
I'm the worst teacher, brother. I lead a teaching to you scholars.
I'm not a teacher. I'm not a teacher.
But yeah,
because the truth. Teachers have the
Al Anian Lien. You know that, right? See,
say it again.
You're talking to an Al Anian Lien.
You speaking in tongues. You speaking in Christian tongues. What did that mean?
You talking to an Anian Lien. All right, and
I'm not in the wind. Tell me what that means.
Anian Lien. You don't know who they are?
You're also talking, watch this, just listen to it. We're going to say the rest for the debate. You're also talking to a creek. You're
You
also
ain't, but
talking
you
to a,
come on
oh, well,
now,
hold on,
man.
watch this. Just listen to
Come
it.
on now,
Just listen.
man.
Hold on, bro, before you
It's
cut me
crazy.
off. No, it ain't getting crazy. It
You
ain't.
talking to a creek. Man, those are
You
part of the
also,
civilized, those are part of the civilized nation, the 5 tribes. Y'all motherfucker betrayed us.
hey, bro, now you're gonna understand why I say this is our fault. Yours and yours too.
No, nigga.
Y'all want to
Nah,
blame these
nigga.
white
I'm out
folks.
of California. We ain't did shit. We was the last
Watch
warriors.
this. If you was on the line earlier, I told JJ, hey JJ, you know who did this? Some niggas that look like me and you. So you don't know who you talking to. You gonna know though. I know who did this shit. Some motherfuckers that look just like me and you. I know who did it. Your people and my people. See, I know who did it. See, that's the whole thing. I know who did. Yeah, some dirty Moors. Yeah, some dirty Indians. Yes, all of the above. We know who did it now, bro. And it ain't these so-called white folks. They're still under people that look like me and you to this day. How about that? See, we know who they are, where they are, and why they are. I can't wait to talk with you. I really can't wait.
Hey, you might have to repeat yourself because I got distracted right quick.
What I was saying is, we know who did this. Yeah, it was some dirty Moors. It sure was. Yeah, it was some dirty Indians. It sure was. It was your people and my people and everybody else people on this damn call. And everybody else
Goddamn,
people
no,
who
it wasn't.
listening.
No,
So y'all was just all noble. Wait a
My
minute.
people
So all
didn't.
y'all was just
No.
noble.
Let me tell you something, brother. My people did not portray or go back or did they people like this. You dig what I'm saying? Once I spit out the information, you're gonna see the California Indians.
Mm-hmm.
The California Indians was the warriors. We didn't backbite nobody. So you could say you
Which is why I asked you to tell people who Khalifa was. She was one of the last of the fighters to die.
But Khalifa was
the fighters to die.
Hold on, bro. Hold on. No, it wasn't. I'm proving that. But Khalifa is not originally. That's why I didn't even go back into it. It's not originally out of California. That was made up, my nigga.
Okay.
You have to understand. Khalifa was a portrayal to get us on a whole different subject other than who we really are. I'm gonna. Man, I'm telling you.
You know what? I can agree with that.
Hold on. I'm gonna post on my Facebook page 2 to 3 million old rock. These universities that dated this. I have the rock. I found the rock. And they saying it's 2 million years old, bro. Cool. So if you're from this earth, the gods of this earth will give you artifacts. You will be led to shit.
I can't wait to show you what I have. I I said, when we talk, we're gonna agree more than we disagree.
And that's fine. But when I'm trying to get you to understand that if you're from this land, the shit that you're talking about is not of this land. It has been brought to this land.
Brother, I'm organic to this land.
You're organic to this land.
When you ask me a question, why do you say you're more? I'm gonna save that because it ain't gonna be nothing like what you done heard the other motherfuckers talk about.
But you was about to explain it earlier. Why you can't explain to the people right now? Explain it to the people. That's why you're more.
And when we get they're gonna
and more.
I'll explain how you are more and they are more.
No. Listen, bro. Listen. It's very disrespectful to call me a more. So I'm just letting you know this now. It's very disrespectful to bring that Dutch word. As a matter of fact, everybody right now, M-O-O-R, go look up the definition. It don't even describe a people.
And then look up M-U-U-R while you're at it.
No. That's what I don't like about what Taj Tariq does. Anything that definition change, when the definition change, is not interchangeable. So you can go into etymology on any word, but I'm letting you know if the definition change is not interchangeable. So get that shit up out of here.
I understand what you're saying.
Okay, do you know what I'm saying? Fuck understanding. Do you know what I'm saying?
I know what you're saying.
I don't believe what you're saying. See, I'm one of them 1 + 1 is 2 in this third dimension.
Okay,
1 +
one
1
plus
is
one
2.
is two. Okay, if you're gonna describe a people, let the word that you bring describe a people and not nothing else. That's
And
1
here's
+
why I
1
say,
= 2.
all good. And here's where all of you got it wrong at. You said, what tribe did you say you were from?
I'm not gonna
What tribe?
announce that. I'm not gonna announce my tribe
But
anymore. I
you
made a mistake.
already did, though. You
Okay, see,
already
that's
did
you
that.
already said that you're gonna do yours and you didn't. I'm gonna wait for that the debate. So calm down, brother.
But you didn't wait for that to be a debate.
I
You
don't care.
announced
You're
it
not gonna
earlier.
get it. As a matter of fact, I'm not gonna announce it until I do my documentary because that's very dangerous. When you announce shit,
But
it's
brother,
very
all we
dangerous.
gotta do is run back this tape. You
I
already
don't care. Well,
announced
then do it then. She ain't gonna give it to you, you creep.
it. Okay, cool. So anyway, boom. So you said that's your nationality, yes? Yeah, that's what you said. I'm gonna hold you to your words.
You can
And
hold to
that's
what,
cool.
but holding shit don't mean nothing.
Okay, your word don't mean nothing?
Nah, my word don't mean a goddamn thing. My
Oh,
actions mean something, brother. My word
that's
don't mean
fine.
shit.
That's fine. That's cool. I agree. That's fine. My word, however, means everything. Because in the beginning was the word, and the word was with God, which is me.
Ah, you stupid. You a
And the
Christian, my
word
nigga.
is God. That ain't
In the
Christian,
beginning,
nigga. That ain't
you
no
can't even.
Christian shit.
Yeah,
That
it
ain't
is
no
some Christian
Christian
shit.
shit.
That's some.
Nigga, Jesus
Look at
wasn't
him
no
get upset.
fucking
Y'all got
Christian.
it. He got major pain.
Jesus
Here
wasn't
come
no
the major
damn
pain.
Christian. Jesus wasn't no Christian, nigga. How the hell?
Oh,
Nigga,
nigga,
that
there
book
you
is
go.
about me. That
Jesus
book
is
is about me.
Jesus. My nigga, Jesus not even in the Bible. You can't find me nobody that went to Christ and call him Jesus, you creep. You don't
You
even
can't
know.
find the
Don't
word
look. You.
Christian in
That's
there
my
either,
Bible.
nigga. You
Oh, so
can't
now
find
look
the
at
word
him.
Christian in
Look
there
at him now,
either.
niggas just stuff without well, this is the cat. I know I can get it.
That laughing and joking don't prove shit, nigga. The word Christian ain't in the Bible, nigga.
What you say?
The word Christian ain't in the fucking Bible. And you
Christian
said
is
I'm a Christian.
Christian is not in the Bible.
Show it to me. I ain't seen it.
Oh, okay, that don't mean that it's not in there because you ain't seen it.
Hey, Sister Corinne, we gotta get ready to wrap this up because Baby Hebrew, I think he's doing the show today.
But get what you can find in the Bible. You can find Moabite, nigga. You can't
Man,
find
nobody
Indian
see.
in that
Okay,
motherfucker.
yes, I'm gonna prove all that. Bet $1,000 that I bet 1,000 that I can show you my tribe is in the Bible. Number one, and number two, that
You can
Moabite
find the
shit.
word Indian in that
Wait,
motherfucker.
I said you can find my tribe in there, and then you can find it, man. But that Moabite shit, you can have all you want to, but you goddamn a daughter that fucked your
Oh,
daddy, and that's how you got here. Man, nobody want to be
oh,
a part of that shit.
so watch this. Your tribe is pure and nobody else. That sounds like some Hebrew Israelite shit.
See,
You
that's
see
why I
how
said
that
it,
shit
it's
is all
very
bullshit?
hey, it's
You see how
very
you shit up?
uneducated
I can
because I
find
never
this. What this
said.
man said. Everybody listen. You can find my tribe in the Bible, and
Okay, what
and
they got to
therefore
do
he's
with
saying
purity?
that his tribe in the Bible is good. But then you say another tribe in the Bible. Oh, that's you fucked your mama. Hey,
See,
bro,
that's the thing. That's the
you better
thing. You're
come more correct than
uneducated.
that with me.
You
You better
uneducated
come more
sneaker.
correct.
That's what I'm saying. That I ain't said shit like that. All I said is who want to
No.
be from incest. My people is not from incest. As a matter of fact, your daughter that went in the cave and fucked your daddy, and that's how you got here. Man, nobody want to be a part of that shit.
But you are a part of it. Your tribe in the Bible, G.
Well, I ain't a part of no
Fuck
goddamn
you
Moabite.
talking about? Boy, I can't wait to destroy you, boy. I can't wait to get you, boy.
You
I
can't.
love
Hey,
you more Christian than any Christian. Cause
oh, am
everybody
I?
else is fucked up but you. That's the Christian ideology.
Hey, I tell you this. Hey, I tell you this. That I have more respect for my Hebrew brothers' information do I have to these goddamn Moabites.
Get you a good
So
Moorish
you can kill
education,
all
brother.
that shit.
Get you a good Moorish education. That Bible is a good Moorish education, bro.
You
Them
crazy, the
stories
motherfucker.
about
That's an
me.
Indian Bible, and I'm gonna prove it.
Indian.
That's
And
a
then
mother.
I'm gonna hold you to some
Hey,
shit you said
put a
to me
grand
I ain't
on.
never heard.
Put a thousand. Hey,
This
put a
nigga said we
1,000.
in
If you
India.
put 1,000 in the cash app right now,
I ain't
and
never
I
heard
put
it.
my grand, and I can prove right now that that's an Indian Bible
He
and that's an
said we
Indian
in
God.
India, goddammit. I ain't mad, nigga. I
Put
want you to prove. I want you
put
to.
a thousand.
Bruh, I ain't gonna bullshit. When you said this is India, I've never heard that before because I have Hindu friends that's from Hindustan. that over here politically they call themselves Indians, but when you know their language, just go into your local gas station and say, hey man, are you Punjabi or are you Hindu? You from Hindustan? But y'all call them Indians. So how the
Right.
fuck
Who
they
say y'all?
Indians and you
I don't.
niggas Indians too?
I don't call them Indians. Yeah, I know what you said. Because in reality, they some converts too. Because Hindu is not their original form. It's Jainism, and even go further than that. And as a matter of fact, my nigga, hey, as a matter of fact, you want to talking about the Moors? Y'all some converts too, because the original empire is called the Mori Empire, and Chandragupta is the one that started it, my nigga. So you can get that, shit out of here, because you can't show me no, you can't show me no Moorish empire nowhere.
More-ish. I told niggas earlier, more-ish bullshit.
Okay,
and more is not a nationality. Next.
We talking about the empire. I ain't talking about no nationality. The empire that y'all claim from North Africa to all this shit. Man, you got
the Maghreb is what you're talking about. Okay.
Hey, the original mama and daddy. Brother. The original mama and daddy should have drowned the Moabites. Then you wouldn't be talking this shit.
Man. Hey, yo, you stupid. You ever seen that movie called Gangs of New York?
Gangs of New York. Yeah, I think I did. Yes, with Rabbit and all. Yeah.
Right. When they was in New York, there was this governor called Tammany, right? So Leonardo DiCaprio and Bill, the butcher, they go into the office to holler at the governor. And in the hallway, clear as day, is a red and white blue flag and a statue of an Indian man named Tammany.
Oh, right, I gotta go back. Yeah, I'm gonna go back and watch that because I seen it one time.
They'll show it to you in these movies. They'll show you the truth.
Yes, it will.
You gotta know how to see it.
You gotta know. But I'm letting the people know. I'm just letting the people know that the information that I have, it cannot be disputed. You dig what I'm saying? And I'm going to do a documentary or a presentation on how just in the 1890s they just now destroyed like that. I'm gonna post on my Facebook also the burial mount that I'm in. I'm standing on my burial mount, my ancient people. I'm gonna show an ancient
blood
city.
In me too, brother. I got mound builder blood in me too.
You keep saying in you, my nigga. That's not pure. I am it. I'm not a part of it.
You're the pure bloodline, the untainted bloodline. Most of
okay. This is how you know. This is how you know. What's your blood type? Okay. What is if you're pure, you'll be able to tell me this. What is your?
I was pure.
You just said you pure.
Mixed. I just said most
mixed.
of us.
I am not mixed. Let me show you a mixed, unmixed race, an unmixed person, which is me. My blood type and my plasma is O. Both of them are O. When you get into mixture, your blood will change, but in your plasma.
No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't, brother, because I'm O and my daddy is O. So that's not true.
You talking about blood, you ain't talking about plasma. If your plasma is different than your blood, then you're not original, my nigga. Okay, so you gotta know this shit.
I have not checked the plasma.
And let me tell you this, my people. I haven't passed the 6th grade. So this nigga talk about this education shit is dumb. You ain't gotta go to all these schools and all these all you have to do is just
I never been to school like that either, brothers. You get training in school, not an education. Education comes from yourself. So I respect the fact that you're truly educated because you get it yourself.
Let me finish eating my ice cream because you can't have none of my ice cream.
I don't want none. That shit make me throw up, G. Because
you ain't from this land.
Milk.
Hey, no, ain't no.
I can't do it.
It's all now. Okay, let me tell you something, brother. Let me tell you something, brother. If you are in tune, in tune, name me one plant that I can go in front of my yard, or give me one ingredient that I can show the people, or you can show the people a plant that cure cancers. A plant that cures inflammation, Can I go in my front yard and find something that will give me painkillers, that will heal me? And which one it is? Which one?
I'll tell you what it is. It normally growing out the crack of your driveway. It's weeds and dandelions.
Dandelion is dangerous.
I eat them fresh all day long, brother.
It all depends on what type. So you got it's a broad.
Okay,
so
cool. But most of the weeds, what you're talking about, grow right there in the middle of the crack of your driveway.
Even and even in your yard. So because you know that, I'll give you a little pass. You got to pass for 30 days.
You know who I learned that from, brother? Fucking dogs. All you gotta do is go out there and.
Oh hell no! I didn't take your fucking pass away. You learning this shit from animals instead of the gods? No. Oh, your pass is taken away.
They are the gods, bro. They in tune with nature's laws, brother.
I understand, and I understand that, but I'm saying the teaching. I understand that the exercitation come from animals, because again, I'm like, why is that duck eating that certain grass? Why is that dog, when they sick, they do that? But at the same time,
grass.
Okay, but at the same time, the education of it didn't come from the dog.
Well, no, it didn't, bro. It comes from the source. Because how did that dog know how to do that? And ain't nobody told it.
It's genetically modified in them. It's genetically coded. All you got to do, like, you go sit in your grass and talk to it. They'll tell you. They'll talk to you.
I do it all the time. And that's what them Israelites, they tried to shun me for that. See, I can talk to you because I told them that the information that they seek and the answers that they seek are already encoded within their genetics. And to unlock it.
See, I'm not gonna discuss anything about the Israelite brothers right now because I'm on your ass. I'll get with them later.
But I'm on your ass.
Right. You're talking about the Israelites. No.
You leave my Israelite brother.
I can't wait though. But I'm talking about I got to hear how this is India, man. I can't wait, man. Fast forward, man. Y'all. JJ, hurry up, JJ, man. Hurry the hell up with this one. Get this one going, man.
Well, I'm gonna put it to you. I'm gonna put it to you like this: there was only 2 portions of land at one point of time, and these are where they identified the niggas, Negus. Everybody thinking that's Ethiopia royalty, but you have to understand when you get into the documentation of it, people from India called them kings and stuff niggas. But we're the one. The reason why I'm gonna tell you right now that the white man didn't do this to us. These motherfucking so-called Eastern Indians did this to us, and why? Because we fucked Krishna up. We don't want to destroy Krishna in the ancient city of Dwarka. We did that shit, and they hot at us.
We brought down Rome too.
Okay, so I hear you chewing on gumbo, and you do got some pork in it. So stop playing. You chewing like a motherfucker.
Okay, cool. I get it though. Well, I'm trying to tell you, hey man, I never met a pure blood. Most of us over here mixed.
See, that's because you don't know what's going on. If you're not, now I can go down mines. I've never been, but if you have been doing a so-called slavery, after the 3rd generation, if it continue to be within its own, it comes back pure, brother. Your genetic never changes. I don't care what it was mixed with. Only your fixtures, your hair,
never changes,
stuff like that. Huh?
So
what you talking about this? So what the hell you talking about this mixed shit then?
Watch this. I'm gonna tell you that I'm gonna get it. The Moors say the truth never changes nor fades away, and neither does the blood. That's what the Moors say.
And that's dumb shit. Because the blood can be modified. Your genetic. That's why I don't fuck with the DNA test. Is because they don't give you a genetic.
No, that's bullshit. DNA test bullshit. So
your genetics can never ever change. I don't care if you constantly mixing, that baby come out white with blind eyes.
That's right.
All you have to do is draft it back with its own kind, and all you have to do is draft it back in its own kind, and 3 generations is going to come back who it is.
That's true.
So I'm not mixed, my nigga.
That's why the Moors say the babies are the ancestors reborn. See, but we can go all fucking day with this shit.
Wait, but the Moors say, fuck what the Moors say, because y'all from incest, man. Get that shit out of here. Who want to be proud that their great grandmama fucked their daddy, and that's how it came. Man, get that shit out of here.
You said something real key earlier that I'm gonna beat you over the head with. You said that at one point there were number 2 land masses. That's just what you said.
Over here, if you completely go back and rewind, I said over here. Remember, India is supposed to have broke off of South America and floated over there.
Okay, cool.
You do believe?
Oh, okay,
you do, wait, you do believe and understand the what is it, the Pangea, right?
I can dig it. Yeah.
Okay, so India and then fuck Africa because Africa is supposed to have floated off of South America. You dig what I'm saying?
They claim they found some of Africa right there at the borders of Georgia. They say.
Okay, but it's only the flora and the vegetation
and the red dirt. That's right.
Yes, it's going to prove that. But I can, you know what I'm saying? So Africa, even Africa is really our land too. It was attached to it. Anything that was attached to here is us.
I understand it. That's why everybody's so connected to Africa. Because actually, Americans, indigenous Americans went to West Africa and formed those colonies in West Africa.
So I don't fuck with indigenous people. So I'm not. No, I can tell you what happened, bro. I can really tell you what happened.
Either, but that's why I say I'm organic to this land. But the people only know indigenous, and them the words they know.
Okay, so why but if you can do that, why is you trip on me when I say Uncle Tom? Then that's the only thing they know.
Because see, they gonna have to learn that Uncle Tom wasn't no traitor.
Okay, I'm gonna do it like this then. Okay, Hoppin' Bob.
Okay,
you tell that lazy jigaboo.
There we go. Now I can dig it. Hoppin' Bob.
And I'm gonna tell you this now, nigga. To me, you Hoppin' Bob too, bringing us this dumb shit. Because when I did listen, I was a part of the Moorish shit, the Moor, whatever. Fuck that. But every time that I look up where somebody wore a fez, they was the overseers of the slaves. They the one was carrying a gun and motherfucker, you better go do what master say. So your whole and that showed that hat that shows submission to Britain. Get that fez up out of here. Get it off my land.
Fez and feathers ain't got nothing to do with Britain either. But those were Moors over there too, brutish Moors. I'll break all that down. The fez and feathers, and the
you can break it down all you want to. That don't mean that it's right.
Them niggas did come over here. Christopher Columbus was a Moor.
You see, that's what I'm saying. You're on dumb shit right now because Christopher Columbus never stepped foot or even seen over here. He
not
was
on
banned.
North America. Not in North America.
He was
that's
banned.
why I don't understand why these folks. That's why I don't understand why all these folks think they from Africa. They never came to North America. They came to South America.
See, that's what I'm saying. That you're fucking with somebody that can prove that Africans came over here, but not in a timeline that they're talking about.
Oh, they've been traversing back and forth.
No,
we was going over there.
Okay, I'm gonna give them a little bit, y'all. I'm gonna give y'all a little bit because JJ want to go, and I want to go see Apostle too. I'm gonna give you a little bit on that.
Let's do it.
I want y'all to go get the documentary in 1890, when Great Britain took over Kyrie Niagara. Kyrie Niagara is the original name for Kenya. And you're going to see over there is when they took Indians, they had a casting system. It was white Indians and Africans. They took the people from over here and took them over there and brought the Africans from over there over here in 1890 on. So by now we have mixed and mingled and all that, and we have produced things over there. So yes, I am a part of that because my people went over there and inhabited that land. Negro, everybody go look at the definition right now. Negro, a dark complected person native to Africa, not originally from Africa, but native to Africa, meaning that we inhabited for a long time. So yes, them are
the definition between native and indigenous and organic. You got to explain what.
Okay, the whole difference. The whole difference. I don't even got to explain the definition. Let's describe the word. Native, indigenous, and organic are all different subject matters. Native and indigenous are adjective. Adjective is not a noun. Organic is a noun. Organic is describing that a person, place, thing. A native and an indigenous is an adjective that doesn't describe a people. That's sub-described. So that's high garbage. But what I'm saying is this: that our people is over there in Kenya. I'm the only one that can ever pinpoint what part of Africa his blood is at. You would never hear nobody from here before or even after me when they talk about they from Africa. Well, what part of Africa? They cannot say.
They never
So,
can.
no, yes, they did. In 1890, they started shipping all them people over here. But in the 1600s, no, you cannot find not one slave boat that came over here, not one.
Nope, that didn't happen like it was told.
I'm telling you how it happened. Because between the 1600s and the 1700s, they was only building boats that fit from 70 to 200 people, and that's including cargo.
So all you gotta do is ask where the food supply and the water supply and the sewage to sustain such a 600 people on the bottom of a ship, and you'll get the math won't add up.
The sewer, man, that's releasing in the water. They you know what I'm saying?
It wasn't no holes in that ship. There's at the bottom of it, and they call them bottom.
You seen one before? Hold on, blow the whistle, throw the flag. You seen one before?
Nobody has, but what they
so how in the hell you gonna explain to me where the sewage line at if you ain't never seen one?
Okay, watch this. What is the common presentation that they present to the world of what a slave ship looked like and how those people were packed in there like sardines, pissing and shitting on each other? That's okay. Ain't nobody came up with no slave ship.
Okay,
wait a minute. They can show you 100,000 million-year-old dinosaur bones that's fake, but they can't show you not one slave ship.
Okay, but look what you're doing though. You oxymoron yourself. You saying that they can't find a slave ship, but at the same time you say the ship ain't got an irrigation system. That don't make sense.
Listen. Anybody can Google what they have put out as.
We ain't talking about what they put out. We know that. Like. We know that, but what I'm saying is what you're producing.
I know it's bullshit. But guess what?
Okay, don't say like it's concrete then.
No, I'm not saying this. I'm not saying what I'm doing is dispelling the story. That's all I'm doing.
You that's cool and that's fine and dandy because you're correct. But at the same time, you got to give them another story to understand how did the Africans get over here? How did they get over here?
Shit, man, you let me tell it. We ain't no fucking Africans.
See, that's what I'm saying. That's where you're not educated spiritually enough because you must let the gods tell you what's going on, not books. And once the gods tell you what's going on, and then they'll tell you what books to bring, what books to highlight, what books to even infiltrate what they wrote. And I'm gonna tell you this right now. And I'm go get in 1890.
How many Africans came over here? Were brought over here?
Millions, my nigga.
Oh shit!
Do you understand? Listen, when you read the Trail of Tears, it specifically says that 17 million settlers came over here. All of them wasn't Caucasians. Some of them was Africans. You have to understand. Go get when Muslims was banned from the New World in the 16th century. You're going to see they was bringing Africans over here at that portion of time, and they not as slaves, but the word slavery at that time can be defined as two things: as an employee or as a harsh worker. You dig what I'm saying? So these Africans that they were bringing over here, which was the Moors, the Turks, and the Ottoman Empire, when they brought them over here, they had civilizations, they had land, and they was building like a motherfucker. You dig what I'm saying?
Somebody that looked like me and you, that were Moors, brought that Indo-Euro-Slav over here as.
That's a damn lie. So if you don't know it, I like I said, are you smarter than the sixth grader? You know the fundamentals, but you don't know the concrete foundation. That's where I destroy everybody because I have the foundation. I don't know the small increments.
We're gonna show and prove that soon, because I can prove what I'm saying. We didn't come over here as no damn slaves. Slave come from the word Slav.
Nobody said. You see what I'm saying? How you? Nobody said
I'm telling you that our brothers and sisters brought those people over here.
But I'm trying to tell you. But I'm trying to tell you what you're saying is an oxymoron itself. No one said that we. When you like they say when they using the Dietary theory. I love the way Judah 7,000 destroyed Uncle on that shit on the Dietary theory. Evolution, right? My people is not understanding that when they say we came from the haplogroup, they're not talking about the world. But if you want to put yourself in that, that's on you. So when you
some bullshit.
no, I'm gonna show that shit happened. Y'all go study the ring species and you'll start understanding what's going on.
Watch this though, brother. You know why I keep saying we? I'm gonna go back to what you said. You said at one point this was two landmasses. At one point you mentioned Pangea, where it was number one landmass. That the people from that one landmass, no, I don't give a fuck what happened when it's separated. That's gonna make every one of us we.
See, that's
ain't no different. Ain't no different damn people.
You
like
see,
blood.
you see what I'm
Watch
saying?
this.
You
Wait a
see
minute,
what
bro.
I'm saying?
You said blood don't change, didn't you? You said, "Oh
Okay.
no, man, blood is pure blood." Hey, bro.
Hey, let me
all
correct.
These different ass people on here, man. All these different Hamites, disites, and shitsites, and they all got the same fucking daddy and
Hey,
mama. Come on, man.
Let me correct. See, I throw shit out there. Let me correct the toothpaste that you're using because it ain't making your teeth white. If you understand Pangea and research it, you'll understand that they're not saying that all the landmass came as one. Before Pangea, the landmasses were separated, and the biggest one was called Galdin Wana, and all the landmasses attached, not all, but majority of the landmasses attached to that. But at the same time, when you read the whole Pangea thing, you will see that all the land masses wasn't connected. It wasn't connected.
Where do y'all answer me this? Where do y'all get all these different people from? So
are you asking them or are you asking me?
I'm asking you because everybody keeps saying that you're saying that you
I'm gonna tell you this. I'm gonna tell
American
you this.
American that. Then I'll say I'm a Moor, and then this will say he Hebrew Israelite. I want to know how all these different where did all these different people come from? See, the Moors say the two Moors say we're all the same people.
Okay.
Just different families.
Now what you have here, bro, what you have here is a discourse of reality. Our people want something to claim to, right? Something to hold on to. So they pick anything that resonates with them. Now you have to understand this. Every people on this planet are not the same far as physical, but universally we are all brothers and sisters. I don't care who you are.
That's what the truth
universally. But we have to separate. Hold on. But we have to separate it because we're in this plane. And when you separate it, you have to understand that different beings came from different constellations that hold different bodies. They're not me. And they can have the same color as me, but they're not me.
Okay.
So that's where you come with the differentiality, because you have to ask yourself, I'm gonna destroy you with that Bible, but if you're saying that you believe in this Bible and this one God, you have to ask yourself again, where did all these different belief systems coming from? Where did all these different gods come from if there's only one? You dig what I'm saying? So that is the reason why they're different people. Now, the reason why the people that are the same, that thinking that they're not the same, is because of what happened, suppression of the mind. I have a question. I guarantee you can't answer. Guarantee you can't answer. We all know that there was a so-called Black Wall Street. And I have this answer because my grandfather was one of the founders of that shit.
Okay.
So, and his dad. And if you look at my Facebook, you'll see them suit and tie and all that good shit. You know what I'm saying?
Cool.
But there was 8 thriving cities that was a so-called Black Wall Street. When they came and destroyed those cities, they put them in concentration camps for 3 days, some 7 days, some 10 days. After the concentration camp, we're not thriving no more. What the fuck happened? What happened?
That I can't answer.
I knew you couldn't answer, nigga.
I am aware of more than just the one Black Wall Street, though.
Okay, but what I'm saying is I knew you couldn't answer that, so come learn, my nigga. Come
Hey, man,
learn.
I'm always here to learn.
Because if
I
you're
don't know
98%
everything.
right, if you're 98% right, that means that you just looking over the fence. You almost there.
Hey, man, I need the other 2%. No one ever gonna get to the full truth, and
See,
that's
that's
what
what I'm
I
saying. You
believe.
lie. I'm gonna kick that out. I'm gonna kick that out. You're lying. You're lying. We are can
Hey,
get to the truth. And the only way, and I'm gonna shut up after this because I'm exposing too much. The only way to get to the exact truth is through our women. That's it.
oh, I know that.
That's
But
it. Well, then you shouldn't say
look at
that
the.
then.
But look, this is why I said, where's the mental, where's the mental condition and the emotional condition of our women at this point? Watch this. I'm gonna give you some. I'm gonna give you
No, no, you
nature's
asked the
law. Wait
question.
a
Let
minute.
me
Wait a
answer
minute.
it.
I'm
No,
gonna
no,
give you
no.
nature's law. Watch this. I'm really expounding on what you're saying. I'm gonna give you nature's law below and universal law above. No nation can rise higher than the moral compass of its women.
Okay, now,
Is what it is.
I'm gonna tell you this now. It doesn't matter what condition they in, they still the life givers. They still hold it within them. It doesn't matter because their condition is the results of us being punks. Nigga, we should have died to protect our women. But no, we want to give in. But no, we want to give in. But no, we want to say this about our sisters. We want to say that about our mama. No,
Right.
nigga, we supposed to die for our life givers so they continue our genealogy to continue to go on. So
Agreed.
it doesn't matter what condition they in right now. They still hold the key to our life. So you
Okay.
still can get the truth out of them. Don't you might not have to ask them. You might not have to ask. But you should be able to talk to their energy and get all the truth you need. My nigga.
Agreed. I'll agree with that. And that's what I do.
You can't say that because you didn't even know the system. How are you gonna say that's what you do and you can't even explain the system? You went in and talking about they're not in their positions or whatever. Let me paraphrase what you said.
They're not, they lack knowledge of self.
But they don't,
And
my nigga. It's us. They know who in the fuck they are.
that's
It's
why I
us.
asked you.
Because listen to this, and I'm gonna stop.
Mm,
Everything right now, our sisters, mamas, aunties is looking for us for guidance. You have to understand, we're the leaders, they're the rulers. They looking for us for guidance, and we bringing them back bullshit. So of course they're not going to be in their right position far as the outlook because we bringing them bullshit. We not protecting them. We're not holding accountable for what we did to them. So we can't blame our sisters. I don't care if she's a hoe. When you read in that Bible, Jacob and Judah had sex with hoes, and it wasn't no problem with it. You can get the truth out of a hoe.
yes, you can.
Because she's our life giver, and she deserved that.
I will say that you kind of changed my outlook on some of that just now.
Thank you, brother.
Okay.
Thank you. Thank you.
Okay.
Uh,
Hey, set that up, JJ, so I can tear his ass up. Pause.
It's impossible because 98% of the shit I just said you agree with. So it's impossible for you to tear me up. It's impossible.
Like I
You know
said
that, right?
before, we're gonna agree more than we disagree. So I mean, that just is what it is. I don't fight truth because I know how truth resonates. I don't gotta look in no damn book. I can feel it because truth operates on the highest frequency in the universe, as well as
Yes,
love
Lord.
does.
Yes, Lord. Amen. Yes, Lord.
So a motherfucker ain't gotta tell me what's truth or not. I can feel I can feel the vibration of truth.
Okay, so why
So
if you can feel the vibration of truth, number
I ain't feel it in
one,
that
I
India
guarantee
shit.
you never
Bullshit.
hold on. Number one, I guarantee you never seen or been through the nemesis. You never been through that spiritual royal initiation. Never. Number one. And that's the only way
I
that
wouldn't
you're
say
gonna
that.
identify, huh?
I wouldn't say that part.
You've been through the
But
you've
okay.
been through this, you've been through the nemesis, huh?
I don't know. I've been through the adap chamber.
Okay, that's what I'm saying. That's dumb shit. That's dumb shit. I see you're not educated enough because you can't even listen to what I'm saying. You said, nah, I asked you a spiritual a nemesis. Fuck the
When you
adapt
say
chamber.
nemesis, I only fight nemesis spiritually and physically.
You see what I'm saying?
Nemesis,
That's dumb shit.
it's
I'll destroy
nemesis.
you, brother.
It's
Because you talking
nemesis.
about an adapt chamber, but you ain't fucking with Drew Ali. What the fuck? Drew Ali is the one brung that adapt
Of
chamber.
course.
And number one, let me tell you this about your goddamn adapt chamber. The adapt chamber that so-called Drew Ali was producing, people will get it go in there to get healed. Nothing else. Number one. Number two, if the so-called Moors was overthrown by Kirkman Bay, how in the fuck you know you got the true adapt chamber, my nigga?
Because you can't get it out the Morris Science Temple these days. You have to go somewhere else.
No, you ain't hearing what I'm saying. This time, let me take my gum out my mouth so you can chew it. How can you have a true adept chamber where they infiltrated, so-called infiltrated the prophet? They won't give you.
Yes,
they will keep it to their damn self.
That don't mean it's not available to you, brother.
You see what I'm saying? Yeah, you're ignorant to the fact of the truth. That's what I said. You never been through the nemesis, and your description of truth is false, bro.
Oh no, I don't do the my truth thing.
Okay, watch this though. If me and you, and this is logical, this is logic sense that what people do. Me and you started a group, and we had certain things that certain people can't get. If I infiltrated you, you the higher one, you the one started the shit. If I infiltrated you, are you going to give me that chamber information? Or are you going to keep it to yourself, to those that are true to you? Which one? Man, I wish I had Sinetta Bomb right now.
I won't be I can't answer that because I won't be a withholder of truth. I know what niggas do. What you describing is simply what's wrong with everything. Niggas withholding information.
No, it's not the withholding of information, my nigga. You're not going to give it to the traitor.
See,
if I betrayed you, there's no way you're going to give it to me because I betrayed you. So it's impossible. It's impossible for them to have the natural that chamber because it was infiltrated, my nigga.
Oh, so because it was infiltrated, it doesn't mean it's not there. What you're saying is there's no way for nobody else to get it, but only the infiltrators have access to it.
No, I'm saying the ones I'm saying the ones that seen that it was about to be infiltrated took it away. So those that are and this is Egyptian adaptation. So it's in Egypt, brother. It's not here in the United States.
Egypt is here.
You understand what I'm saying now?
Egypt is here.
See, that's what I'm saying, man. You silly.
Okay.
You silly.
You wait for this debate.
Because you have to understand this. When you say Egypt, you have to claim all 32 dynasties. I'm not a part of that shit. I'm not a part of that shit. This is not Egypt.
If you want to go deeper with it, Egypt ain't even Egypt.
You have
That's not what that shit is called.
Now, the people that came here out of Egypt, again, was the Hebrew-speaking people, and they came here 2500 BC. So that's how you get all this so-called Egyptian artifacts over here. They've been here.
Right, they've been here.
So this is not Egypt. Quit claiming my land. You just say I don't know what the name of the land is, but quit announcing shit that we never called this land. We never called it Egypt. We never called it Africa.
But I don't know if this fit them or not. I don't care. I'll buy one. You good? You good, man.
Thank you, brother. Now let me go eat my cereal so I can get ready for what's going on.
All right, hey, set that up, man. We're gonna send them back to India. We're gonna send them back to India.
All right, bro. Much love.
Much love. Peace.